The fuck? Oh my god. Like it wouldn't let me aim at that fucker or something. It's like they're coming. It won't let me lock on when they come out that fucking door. That's fucking crazy. It won't even let me feed my damn horse or nothing. Oh my god. There. Yep, there's the wagon. I got it. Blow that motherfucker up. Who the fuck went down? Oh my god! I keep falling over your horse. It's like the 5th time. Damn, they're all over here. Oh my god. I got some damage now. Burn, motherfucker. Ah, motherfuckers. Fuck. That ain't good. I got 10 left. I don't need a repeater, I need a fucking sniper. There we go. Down for that wagon. Blow it up. How the fuck are that? Oh fuck, got a big guy. Fuck out of here. Hey, get the fucking head, bitch. Thing's on fire. You in here, baby?
Yeah.
you give me another beer? Yeah, this headset works good. I only paid $3. He said he bought it and he only used it some bits one time. And then he sold his PlayStation or his Xbox. Another wagon. If that hits, oh, we're fucked. I ain't got no dynamite or nothing. Move, you stupid fucking bot! God dang it, bitch, dumb bitch, got me fucking dead. Yeah, we all need to stick together. Trying to get on the roof. Oh, the fire guy don't burn. Oh my god. Oh my god! Fucking kidding me. Pop me up. Pop me up. Jump up here. Come on, you can do it.
The headphones work real good? Are they louder than the others? Yeah. Did they look the same to you? How much they work in these? Like 35? The zombie thing?
I'll fucking die because some fucking guy.
What can't happen?
This guy can't shoot me. I was on the roof and I got shot on the roof. And the guy wouldn't even jump on the phone teammate wouldn't even jump on the fucking roof.
What is a bot, a computer generated one?
Yes,
They burn them.
Just all that, what, like an hour?
No, I don't know. Might be generic. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, that's brand. Miracle Made. It's like probably from the 50s or 70s.
Hey.
It's the 80s, the early 80s.
Miracle Made. Oh. I like the blood. They have a non-stick surface. It's like looking old.
Where'd the ice go? You in my stuff? Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
some of my cold.
Now, dear. Oh, it's colder. Well, we had ice now. Got them for like one glass. So I put this in the
What
freezer.
do you call that? Miracle Made what?
Miracle Made, M-A-I-D.
No, what do you call it?
Electric skillet.
Miracle Made electric skillet. Miracle Made electric skillet. Yep, here it is. They want $50. Believe that?
What did you pay for it, $1?
$1. She said it had a sticker on it, make offer, and I said, how much you want for this? She's like, there's a sticker on it. I was looking at the sticker because I've seen it then. I really didn't see one on there at first. And I was like, I don't know. It says make offer. And I was like, you take $1? She's like, okay. Hey, it says make offer. That was a good yard sale. You know why? People wasn't greedy.
I said at the church yard that we were nice.
I damn everything I told them. Yeah, I could.
Everybody there's church form people.
I can sell that thing right now, $50. There's already. It says.
You ain't gonna sell that.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just saying. Good. I'm gonna fucking use it. I like it because it fucking. It's got non-stick, but it ain't like. If there's any non-stick, it's already gone. That's why a lot of people don't want to say to use it. It gives you cancer and all. Because of that non-stick surface. That thing ain't got no non-stick surface. Like that guy picked up them 2 hats. He wanted 50 cents for one hat and $1 for the other hat. Then I was asking about the headset. I was looking at it. I said, you know, I was looking at it. I opened it up. And all. And I said, I asked him. I said, how much you want for this headset? And I started looking at it. And I said, I got a PlayStation 4, but I said, it says Xbox, but I'll try it. I was like, I guess I could maybe try it. He was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. He's like, what will you give me? And I was like, I'll give you $5 for this and the hats. He's like, okay. I'm like, hell yeah. That's a fucking deal. If he would have said $10 for the hat, I wouldn't even bought it. You know what I mean? I probably wouldn't even bought it for $5. Because you don't know if it's gonna work. You know? And it's not that they're lying, it's just they may not, you know, they may not know if it's broke. You know what I mean? They may really have thought it worked, but shit breaks and that's pretty cool though.
This will get taken care of fast as we can. From around, we get folks from all over. Tell you, do not get yourself drunk before you hop onto a train. Last time you'll ever make. I've seen it myself. Levies they putting on shipments. Akin to robbery, I tell you.
Hey baby, it's not zipped in the back, but look.
Lots of folks
Oh, that's pretty.
in this job.
Yeah,
You can
Not
see
zipped,
things
let's
I've
look
seen.
at it.
yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah.
Yet I'm here.
You want me to come zip it? Come over.
It's a little tight in the sleeve for the seam is, but that's not so bad. I just can't move my arm back really.
I heard criminals been moving contraband around by train. Can you imagine? Where the hell they get a train?
Move, dog! Fuck off me!
Yeah, I thought it was a long turn, but she didn't notice it. Ooh, this ain't so good. Grand zippers tend to be pretty small.
Is there more you needed from me today?
No, I'll take it.
Hey,
It's
is
going
there anything
down.
else?
Well, I thought it was going Is it caught on the underlayer?
I don't know. It gets right here, then it stops.
Huh. Maybe I gotta listen to the 5,000 show.
Is there more you needed from me today?
No, it's like it's not. Oh.
It might be caught on the underlayer. Or a spring. You turn that light on? Or you gotta just pull it behind you. It might be caught. Might even be catching on my bra.
Hey, is there anything else? Is there more you needed from me today?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. You need to take it off and try to see if that's
Hey,
set.
is there anything else?
Something wrong.
It was this when I got it. Yeah, I might need the wood pipe phone. I didn't try, I just figured it would run my boots if I did that. Oops, that's wrong, my bad.
Is there more you needed from me today?
Yep. It is snug, but it's on.
Hey, is there anything else?
the worst. It's all here waiting for you. I can get you anything in here.
Sweater fits. Don't warp it in the dress, but it fits.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Pull that down.
What?
I don't want to get pizza on it.
I thought you said you just slide it on and off.
No, I can get it on.
There. So. You sure there wasn't a box out there missing? Cause I never seen my pumpkin things.
Pumpkin thing.
My 2 little jars that had pumpkins on them.
Oh,
What happened to them?
you got all the stuff out of the back of the truck.
Well, I know we put it on the carport.
Where you going, Knuckle? I got this one that had yard sale today. It's a queen shirt. You know the rock band? Got a queen shirt? I got a queen shirt and a Fleetwood Mac shirt. Turn this light on. give you $3 for it. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Somebody's selling junk.
That wasn't still rearing.
Truck's been in the freezer. Oh, this truck's been in here.
I just put it in there about 5 minutes ago. I didn't turn it up all the way. I didn't turn it up past 80% power. Started on 70. Huh?
Someone help me!
Hey, the rest of the stuff I'll take my head to you. Or to you people.
Whatever you're planning, I'll take you to where was it?
I love that sweater on you, and I'm glad you got that. Here's the Fleetwood Mac shirt. You paid $5 for the whole bag, remember? She had it up for $2 maybe, but... Huh? What? She said she bought the shirts from Timo and then lost a bunch of weight. Here's the other shirt I got. I thought I need a dress, not a shirt. It'll basically be a pajama dress. Style. He's too thin to wear anywhere because my neck will be showing everybody. But it's still how soft it is. Be good to have one. It wasn't $1. Basically, you can say you paid for all the shirt, for the shirt, and then she gave me the 2 dresses free. Cause this is a dress. This thing I can show you. But I'm gonna wear it as pajama. This is a casual dress. I'm gonna wear it like it. The shirts and the scarves are what we paid for. There's the 2 scarves in here. Because the one shirt, this one was marked $3, the Fleetwood Mac $2, and then the 2 scarves. So, really the scarves and the dress is free. You pay for the shirts in there. Here's one scarf. And here's the other one. This is the kind that, like, I just call it an infinity scarf because it wraps around. Like, polka dotted. I got 2 purses too. And their wallet, like I showed you in the car. I didn't realize when I bought the first that part of it was $4, but it was $2 for the first 50 wallet. And this was like $2.80 or so, a penny bag. And this was $3. Yeah, she had marked for 5 and everything for 3. This guy both part of it. Name brand, I haven't heard of it, but it's got the brand on it. Cold Hog. Looks like it might be actual leather. If not, it's really good handmade leather. Like imitation stuff. There is a tag on the fanny pack. Oh no, this is vinyl. It just looks like leather. And then that sweater I showed you, that was 50 cents. It's a cardigan style, it's not like that. It's like my that was 50 cents, that's not bad. I loved it, that old man bought you that sweater. Yeah.
What, yeah, candy? Maybe not.
Maybe he's just old. Yeah. But, here's the wallet. But that purse has got that tear on it, but they're Vera Bradley, $2 for the wallet. $2. This wallet new probably 40 bucks. Yeah. I always tell her with a marker, sew it up or something. Probably sew it up.
Smells like old grandma's house.
That bathroom mirror is evil. I saw my belly in the mirror because I was bathroom in there. I was like, damn, here's the light in here makes me look like I'm paying 30 pounds. I don't like this. It's good like if you put on makeup or something, I remember, but no. Yeah. What y'all doing? Y'all give him away. Oh, I was going to tell you. I forgot to show you. Dad had a McCormick black peppercorn grinder from Ollie's. I don't know how much he paid for it, but it was from Ollie's. It was probably cheap. Look, that damn peppercorn grinder is full of peppercorns from McCormick. I'm trying to see how many. This fucking tall. We either had pep freezing for us for probably 6 months. It probably paid like $4 for it too. The sticker was scratched off, so I couldn't tell. A McCormick black peppercorn grinder. Wait, remember we used to get the short black peppercorn grinders? So with that, is that brand with the black list? No, Ollie's. It had an Ollie sticker on it, but the front was scratched off. That was probably $15, $20 pepper grinder from Amazon. He probably paid $4 or $5 for it at Ollie's. That thing will last him 3 years. It lasts us 6 months. It might last you till freaking 2035. I don't know. It might last 10 years. Huh? That's what we've always used to get. We always used to get peppercorns. That's just where the pepper's still in the whole black ball when you grind it. Yeah, it's black pepper that you grind. He has a great big thing of it from Ollie's. He doesn't use much pepper. He probably pretty much just puts a pinch in the slaw and that's about it. I've got doggies everywhere surrounding me with their lid up, they're lined up in the front. Hi, Bubby. Ralph, you got that in. I know what you're doing. Ah, don't you bark, Spunky. Yeah. Huh? I'm gonna give me a little because I might want to get later. Ain't got much ice left. Just try to get it. That's what I put the cookies in. That's all we got, baby. You got enough for your wine. I'm a little tired. I probably won't get like that.
sticking.
It's sticking a little, I'm scraping it.
I know it's sticking. I'm saying it's taking it.
Oh.
one of my beers.
He got natural light in the fridge.
Because you really said natural light. I said, oh, okay. It's pretty good beer. That's what my dad drinks. I said, don't you like whiskey or like bourbon?
I did. The bourbon
He
there.
said like bourbon. I said like bourbon. Yeah, good.
He asked my brother to get him some fancy whiskey or bourbon for Christmas one year.
No guy, he told me he got 2 bottles or something, and he ain't cracked it.
I think it was like $50.
He said, if I don't crack it soon, he said, y'all might
He
be
might have got
cracking
him some scotch.
it.
What?
Y'all might be cracking it after my funeral. I started laughing. But one thing, you ain't gonna celebrate. Yeah, I mean, I guess I go find time together.
Some people they do speak because they celebrate because they go home to Jesus. They celebrate a lot. What bowl? Oh, that thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Come on, eat me. Huh? No, I ain't smart enough to figure that out. I think my grandma had a similar one. My mama. She didn't use it. We didn't use it often, but she kind of knew how to use it. She knew how to use it. It takes the lid off all the way from the top, cuts it off like where you can put the lid back on, I think. Clayton's good. He's the baby. Look at bears. She just looked at me with the most love in her eyes. Oh, sweet. Well, bro, you gotta stop licking so much. Every time I give you a bath, by the next day you stink like hell. Alright, bro, get down. Get you in my fault. Thank you. You stinky dog. Come on, bud. Hey, you. Throat's scratchy.
What?
Throat's got all scratchy. Come on. He said, I'll come. I said, you don't need nobody. Bella just wants to lay there. She don't want to get him. He said, I'll keep in. I'll get my layer. Hey, sleepy. She wore herself out and escaped from prison. You might want to turn that fan off. It looks smoky over there from here. enough. I can't tell in the picture.
It's not really high.
About 5 feet or something. How you get up there? Y'all got a ladder?
It's like a little above my head. I mean, you know.
You got? Did Dad have a ladder?
Oh, we nailed 2 fucking pieces of wood on the side of the tree.
And y'all just step up?
It's high up because it's elevated off of the hill.
Oh, so what do you?
It's not high up when you're standing there.
Oh.
Getting on it. But right down there, it bottoms out, and then there's the creek.
Okay.
We'll do another tree. This creek had 3 spots. And we just clear out our own area. Cut down a bunch of trees and like a bunch of.
Hopefully the deer don't see you up there.
He's like, man, you better fucking kill us a deer. After he's pumping. He's like, you better kill us a deer. I said, hey, I'm gonna try.
You better remember, I'm gonna.
No, we got it done. Always looking at it like this, fucking see. I got fucking fair. Like, oh, look what we done. I said, hey man, I said, they gonna come right down out of that creek. I said, they gonna run up here. I said, they gonna walk up here and we're gonna be waiting. And I said, all of a sudden, he's like, dude, what? Because he knows I'm about to fucking say something funny or something. And as soon as he said that, I said, as soon as they fucking walk in here, we're just waiting on them, man. And I ain't something that's coming. I said, somebody walks on up. He's like, I'm eating food. I said, he goes, BAM! And everything. And all this, and he's like, "What a cigarette?" And I said, when you hear that gunshot, because you already told me y'all better fucking kill us or something. And I said, when you hear that gunshot, just know I'm about to walk out there and say, hey man, what
I
you
need
doing?
your help.
no, hey man, we gotta go to work. Shit. He's like, people that smoke, man, they love telling a story or something like that. They get like the rush off. I never smoked cigarettes.
I haven't either.
It basically, tobacco, it gives you nicotine for every time. They're literally getting it the second they want.
It's like when we use the vape, you know.
Yeah.
Now remember, you get one. I want deer breakfast sausage and deer cube steak.
People saying he's a butcher. He said he was a butcher. He said a butcher is different than a meat person. He said the meat person just cooks meat. He said a butcher can actually take it down, dress it down.
I didn't think he had all the processing
He
stuff.
acts like he don't want to do it. I don't know. The older people get, the more they don't act like they don't. Like I told him, I said, hey, you know, maybe that's what we'll do. But like I told him, it's about $130 to get that deer processed. Like I told him, I'm gonna tell him eventually when I kill him, when I get ready to kill him, when I start seeing him. I'm gonna say, man, we, you know.
I figured he paid for half and you paid for half.
What?
On the processing. I figured he'd do half the processing and you do half the processing.
I'm fine with that. That's what we said.
I think the ones I saw online in
And once
Lexington,
he
they
gets-
let you choose 5 different ways to process it.
I go down there and I kill one. You gotta look at it this way. If it wasn't for me, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
You know.
I still request the cube steak and the breakfast.
And I'm paying half. Cause hell, he's paying half. He gets half the fee. It's his land.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, we put it in motion.
Yeah.
He done forgot. He told me to come over that morning.
He told you that?
No! He did not tell me that. It's common sense. He's probably thinking, oh, he's got something to do. You know, they'll call me. You know, we're showing up.
He said, he's like, I thought y'all called me before y'all came over.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not calling on nothing like that. He literally said, I can set up. He said, you come over here and say, I already know what he's going to do. Oh, you have nothing to build it. You have no wood. You have nothing. You know what I mean? Let's go down there and look. Dude, I had all the shit. I'm ready to go. You know?
Yeah.
And I put him to work, and at the end, he's dying. I mean, he's not dying, but he loves them cigarettes. Your dad's as fucking smokes like a freak.
My mom and her boyfriend
I'm
are the
serious.
same way.
He's like, hey, you gotta have to hang on. But no, then he's like, but before I leave out of here, Tom man walk back up there. He's like, I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette.
Maybe that's why he thought to get a the nursing insurance and all that shit, because he knows he smoked too damn much.
He goes a little over a little bit. But I
Yeah,
guess
Mom,
it's
like I said, your mom told me that my mom told her between her and the guy she lives with, they go through a whole carton of cigarettes in like 3 or 4 days.
I guess he's just too addicted.
Yeah.
Just can't. That's why I never liked cigarettes, because it's like the more you do.
They stink too.
No, it's like the more you do it,
The more addicted you get.
the more you have to do it.
Yeah, and they stink.
Do you think I've ever seen a smoker and been like, dude, he's smoking a cigarette, and I've seen him smoke cigarettes, but, you know what I mean? Like, he's not crazy. You know what I mean? You don't see it. You don't see it. Every smoker you see will still smoke cigarettes. They'll smoke it till they're out. And if they if they don't have a lot of money to smoke them or buy more or something like that, they smoke them even faster. Sure, God knows, nobody's selling them, man. It's business. The ones that could barely scrape up enough for quarters to buy a pack of cigarettes, they smoke more than anybody. So it's like the more you can't afford it, the more, because it costs us money, dude. It's like 3, 4. Imagine, you know.
Oh no, baby! Cigarettes are like $7 a pack.
Yeah, now back then they were buying the $3, $4.
They might be more than 7 now. They were 7 like a year ago.
They're outrageous now. No,
In New York, several years ago, when they changed it, they made it like $25 a pack to discourage people from buying them.
I just can't believe that, you know, now it's vaping. It's always something. Like people these kids and teenagers as in this high school and all, you want to swallow something, you want a way to escape. You know? They say feel cool. I do believe that because
Look at this cat on my lap, this position it's in.
yeah, but basically your dad.
This cat has curled himself up into a ring.
He ever tell you about he seen a UFO?
No. Look
He
at
told me not to tell you that. He told me not to tell you something soon. That's good. That's how it's supposed to be.
Why wouldn't he want me to know he saw a UFO?
I thought he knew because he said he started telling people, but he probably one of his family members said, "Don't tell him."
How long did it say? How long ago?
Don't tell people. Basically because they think he's crazy. I don't believe him. I told him. Well, don't talk to him about it.
I was asking, did he say how long ago
No, he
was
said
he
he
saw
was with
it?
a friend. They was there. They I need a drink now because he told me not to tell you. No, he didn't tell me not to tell you. Not that. He told me not to tell you something else. No, I don't need to tell you that anyway. I really won't.
Okay.
You don't need to know.
I don't want you to tell me what it is. I just wanted to know if you know why he
No,
didn't.
I'll tell you about the UFO. What?
I don't want you to tell me what he told you not to tell me. I just wondered if he didn't want you to tell me because it was scary or just because it's his personal business.
But no, probably, I don't know. Dude, why are you asking questions about this shit?
Okay.
Then we're on UFOs. You know what comes next?
He told
Before
Kia
that.
one time, he was hiding it from me, this was years ago. I think this was before I was diagnosed with anything. He told her that the house might have been haunted or something.
Yeah, it is haunted, dude. Or no, that's not haunted.
He said
I knew
weird
it
stuff
was
was
haunted.
happening.
I knew it was haunted.
He said weird stuff was happening. He
Dude,
told her, but
I
he said,
knew
don't
it
tell
was-
Sierra, I
didn't
don't
even
want to
tell
scare
him.
her.
No, but I didn't tell him that because I was like, you know, when I was there, I mean, like, because they know I had that car right and all, and I've been staying over there and all, and I was saying it, but I was feeling like, as I'm thinking of just saying the words or whatever, I'm believing what I'm saying or something. Well, that's how Virgo works, or I do anyway. I start thinking of, it's like I instantly think about what I'm going to say, and then I say it.
Were you talking about the car wreck in his house?
Hang on. just all around staying there. I think about what I'm gonna say, then I say it.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, like as I'm saying it, I'm thinking of what I'm saying. And I'm thinking or saying, you know, and I tell him, and because it's true, when every time I've stayed there, I haven't got no problem. You know, I don't think it's haunted and all. But then at the same time, I'm like realizing, oh shit, this motherfucker's haunted. Not because of what he's saying, but because of how I feel there when it gets dark. You know what I mean? Not saying it's haunted.
My best friend growing
I
up.
don't think it's the house.
It's the land. It's not
the
the house.
land.
The house is. We're
It's
the only
the
people who
land.
never live in the house, so it couldn't be.
So it ain't like the house is haunted.
He bought the house as a new
It's the
modular
land.
home. It's the land.
Yeah, it's the same way. It's the same reason that he says they all get
I
together.
told you there's a cemetery in the woods across the road.
That's what I told him. I said, and they come like, he's like, don't tell her if you do, we'll get her paranoid. Shit, you're not staying right there anyway. And plus, if you had to, you'd be fine because you've been there your whole life anyway. But ghosts ain't gonna take you.
I see the thing
It ain't
is,
like you know it's haunted.
I know. I did a blessing on the
So
house.
what he told me, we just stood on about UFOs. Now we're talking about that. Don't you see I hold value? Because I bring the truth out. I can tell you stuff about your dad that you don't know.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
can
what
tell
he's
me.
experienced. I
You
just
can
know
tell
he.
me. Oh, he fucking said. When I somehow we started talking about, we got the ghost thing. I don't know how fucking happened. I remember more later. I'll tell you this and all. But yeah, no, just let me think about it.
I only know he's seen stuff because Kid told me she wasn't gonna tell me
That's
what he
why,
said.
because I said I told him, which I already knew because you said I didn't know that whole situation about the water and all that. But I, he said I'm gonna
I don't know anything about the water. I don't know what you're talking about.
I grabbed a beer. When I told them I told you they was wanting to put a water line.
Oh yeah, I know what
through
you're talking about
there. He said all the people around.
now. Yeah. Said no. I heard
Said
that
no.
earlier. I just got confused because we weren't talking about that just now. I got it.
So I asked him. I said why? I said, drinking a beer, whatever. So I said why ain't they sell that land over there and build their houses? We all have put houses in there. They don't fucking do it. They can't do it. And then he's like talking about the water line, and then he's saying, he's like, I told that fucking guy too. The last guy that come down here survey, he said I went out there and fucking told him. Your dad's badass.
Yeah.
He ain't no pushover.
I know.
He literally said, I went out there and told that motherfucker. He says motherfucker. He's just like me. I say motherfucker. No, he's like, I went out there and told that motherfucker. I said, I hope you know there's a goddamn graveyard right over there. A cemetery. I said, you cannot mess with it.
Yeah.
And all, he said, one time the people showed up to do it. Your dad literally bought that place to get the fuck away from everybody.
They did. There was like
I mean,
nobody
you
out there.
can't even fucking, that's awesome. That sounded like me. Maybe that's why we get along so well. We're just like, well, hang on. Anyway, so basically, so then he started talking about, well, he said, one day I was asking him about it, I said, that's crazy. You know the crazy part?
What?
We was walking down there, going all that lumber and going back up and all down and all this shit. He's like, that thing, you get confused out here and all, you're going in the fucking thing. It's just, you'd be walking up here and next thing you know, you go over there. Well, anyway, I even said it. Later on, he talked about the metal detectors. One time, the guy wanted to go metal detecting out there. He was talking about Civil War and all out there. And, when we were walking down through there, I told him, I knew Boone's Cave, right there, Solitary, and all this. I mean, I know my history enough to know what I'm saying ain't bullshit. But I just said Norman, and that was it. And I said, yeah, he was talking about walking and all. He's like, I ain't getting tired. I said, yeah, I said, we're probably walking on Civil War grounds right here. Meanwhile, he tells me right over here is a Civil War, or they got people from the Civil War, they got babies. How old are they? Like 1700, 1800 or something?
Yeah, I've heard different things about that cemetery. At one point, they thought it was a pioneer cemetery, but then I heard they think it was the slaves of somebody that was near their cemetery. So I don't know. That's what he said was slaves, because they're all unmarked. They're just stones. They're not even like tombstones. They're just stones.
They're babies in there. Why do they think it's a baby? It's a small tube song, like a baby.
Maybe. They asked a historian, and the
And you know what
historian
I
had
told them,
records.
right? I said,
They probably found out from the historian.
I think you just had to talk to somebody who knows he ain't goddamn crazy.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
I would tell you
So
something
hang on
funny
a
real
minute.
quick. Okay.
Anyway, so then he's like, you know, then I knew where he was getting at, because this was before he told me what had happened and all that. Before, go to show, I know where things are going. When he said what he said, I was like, there we go. I've been waiting on this. Here we go. Where you at, motherfucker? You still there? You know, I was like, hell yeah. But, you know, because I know what he's thinking. I know what's happening and all. Not happening, but happened or whatever. And anyway, so we got on the graveyard. This is before the ghosts and all that stuff. And he's like, I'm like thinking, I'm thinking what he's saying and all that. And unmarked grave, before I said cemetery a long time ago and all this. The only reason he's telling me the truth and all that is because it's all the dots connected. You understand?
Yeah.
That's why it's the dots. Civil War grounds, I say it. I literally just said it. I'm not out here like, oh, we're talking about grave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just fucking said it.
Yeah.
Because it is.
Yeah.
And then he tells me right guys are ready to Civil War.
He said there was a Civil War battle down the road or something?
No. I told you I know enough to know about history. He said Boone Cave right there.
Oh, I knew
And then
that.
Salisbury, but at the time I'm not like, oh, Salisbury's there, Boone Cave, this haunted, or whatever. You just
No, it's not just Salisbury. It's
I
down
didn't
the
even
road.
think about it. You just say it. Well, anyway, so basically then he's like that and all about the babies, you know, there's two souls over there, babies and slaves, and he said Civil War people that died from the South and the North.
I thought there were only like 12 of them over
You
there.
keep saying that they're unmarked, so I don't know if these...
Well, the one I saw, I haven't been over there since like 8th grade.
Okay,
There
we gotta
were
break it
no
down.
more than 12 stones
Just
there.
talk
then.
about it, tell a story.
Okay. Keep going.
We can't keep going back.
Okay, I was just telling you about this cemetery. Keep going.
Okay. So... And then,
You said he told you there were babies.
he told me not to tell you what happened. And if I tell you, I don't think I should. Because he said not to. Here is dollars.
Okay.
I mean, you know that you've seen this shit in that house, and that's why we got on the subject. Because I told you, I told you, I knew. I was like, you know what I mean?
Would you tell that I've seen stuff before?
Well, no, yeah. And am I doing it to see what he'll say? Yeah. Have I seen this in a dream of me saying this right now? Yeah. Is there something on the other side? Is there this, that? Yeah. I have dreams at night, and I can't even fucking remember what the fuck I got there.
Until it happened.
And then all of a sudden I see it. And I'm like, there it is. That
You get deja vu.
from deja vu. It's called you seen it through a dream.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Deja vu is when you remember something
So if
from...
I seen it through a dream already, then that means it's set in stone, and I was supposed to tell you any damn way.
Yeah.
He don't understand. You're my woman. I love you. We're never splitting up, and I know he understands that.
Yeah.
But he also got to understand. You tell your woman everything.
Yeah.
You have those secrets. So first, I'm gonna tell you about the UFO. It was the first thing I saw about. But basically, he said that they were over there or something, and he said it was 25 years ago.
Ah.
I was gonna ask him what when and wrong, but he ended up telling me 25 years ago.
Dang.
He said that it was him, the some guy. I don't even know if he was. I can't remember the guy's name. Really can't. He said that they had went out to Tar Heel Key and ate barbecue. And he said that he was telling me the name of the road. I can't even remember the name of the road. I thought he was talking about ghosts.
That's
You know
what
what I mean?
Dad's
Hang on
never
a
been
minute.
interested in
Hang
ghosts,
on
but
a
he's
minute.
fascinated with aliens.
Hang on a minute. I thought he was talking about the ghosts.
Yeah.
Because we just, you know. Anyway, he said that they went ate barbecue. They went down Coons Road. He was trying to remember the name road and all that. No, he's saying you know where that's at and all. But anyway, he remembered the name. And he said that they went down some farm. I can't remember the name. What's the name of the road said, but it really don't matter.
State Farm, maybe?
It was just a UFO. You know, it's not like it's. I was thinking ghosts. You know what I mean? Okay,
Yeah.
I may go down there. But then I was like, nah, I haven't been down that road. I'm not going down there. I don't fuck. And then he fucking says what I got them was thinking when we got on ghosts. You don't fuck with them.
Yeah.
Leave him alone. He was literally thinking what I was fucking just thinking.
It's funny too, because he used to not believe him.
You understand? He was literally thinking. A minute and a half later, he's saying what I was just thinking. And I was like, this is fucking badass. I'm serious.
He literally lied to him years ago, and he did believe her. That stuff started happening, whatever it was, that made him believe. Because he told me years ago he believed in aliens, but not ghosts.
Well, anyway, so he said that the guy went down there. No shit, he believed in aliens because they fucking seen one.
Yeah.
He said they was going down this road, right on Coons Road, and branched off this other road. I guess it's that road when you first turn off or something.
Oh, okay.
You go all the way down to Coons, and then you go left or right. You know it's going.
There's
you know
Giles.
it's going left. It's not Giles Road. It's some other road. Anyway, I can find it on Google if I really do.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, he said that they turned on that road, and he said they was driving. He said, and I told him later and all what they could do. As he was saying it, I was saying. He said, I got the fuck out of there and all this shit. We got the fuck out of there and all. And I said, yeah, but I said, you know they cut your car off, right? And your car died, man. You'd be dead. And I said, next thing you know, you get abducted. They wipe your memories. And he said that they drove down that road there. He said you could see it. And, we were standing where my truck was. He was sitting right there. You sitting in the chair out there.
Yeah.
He was sitting in the chair. I had my door open, sitting in the truck, drinking beer. He's like, and he stands up and I was like, I'll smoke a cigarette and tell this story and all this shit. As once he got into it. And he's like, you see them power lines over there? And that's right across the road. You see them power lines. He said that this thing, he said I was from here, we was from here to that, the thing. And he said it was right above them power lines, higher, a little bit higher than power lines, just hovering.
Holy crap.
He said it had no sound, no nothing. It was just hovering there.
I get the fuck out of there too.
And I went to ask him, you know, what it looked like. I think I said what it looked like, but then he kept telling the story and all. Then he was like, it was triangle. I was going to ask him the lights on it, but I was like, you know, I'm not doing that, man. Like, you know what? I'm not. He telling me his story. I'm not here to break it down and talk about lights and all this shit. You know what I mean? Because then you're going to start thinking, oh, he's a wacko. You know, and then right after that, he turns it into, he said he come home. So who lived there before?
Nobody. We're the first people to live there.
No, with him.
My stepmom,
What's her name?
Patricia.
That's it. He said he come home. He said somebody else was there. I guess it was relatives
It's probably me and my stepbrothers.
or something.
We all lived there.
It wasn't y'all. It was somebody that was older.
Rocky?
Rocky. Damn, you're good. Who's that?
Pat's brother.
Damn, you're good. Okay.
He was.
And he said, next thing you know, they're telling him. I think he went with Rocky or something. I don't know. Anyway, basically, he said, I guess her, I don't know who. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody else was there. Or maybe it's been her. Basically, they said that they didn't say I don't believe you, but they were acting like they didn't believe him or something. And then they were saying, do not talk about that. People think you're crazy. You gotta understand.
Yeah.
You got to understand this.
Yeah.
Listen to me. That was back before.
Ain't the aliens on?
No, that was back before conspiracy theorists and
Yeah.
you're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He told me that he remembers being a kid, and it would be nuts. There was, you would go in place and people would say, "Oh, I seen it." You say, "Yeah, I seen it." "Yeah, did you see it?" "Yeah, I did. We seen it. My kid saw it. He was riding his bike." Now you're crazy. And
Even though so many people
hang on a
believe-
minute. I said, when was that about? He said, he's like 50s, 60s, like or into the 70s, close to the 70s, back 50. I said, yeah, you know why, right? They started setting off them atom bombs. They started showing up. It basically sent out a blast, and they said, we gotta check this out. Well, anyway, tell them how my dad had two sisters, Bobby and Melinda.
Pearly?
Bobby and Melinda, and how they went to buy. My grandma and Papa went to buy a dog in Wadesboro, North Carolina. And they was both out there in the car. I told them the whole story and said, they went to buy the dog. They said, stay in the car. We go look at the dog, see if we're going to get the dog. They sat in the car, and I was trying to remember the stories so fast, you know what I mean? And I got, and I said they started, so they were sitting in the car. I said, they didn't, I said, all of a sudden, they looked back behind the glass, and right there, hovering was a UFO. It was making no sound or nothing. And then I was thinking, like, that don't make no sense. I sound like I'm lying to them, because that don't make no sense. Why would they turn around, but it's not making no sound? And then I told them the story a little more, and then I was like, oh, there it is. And I said, no, they turned around because the horses started going crazy.
Your aunts did?
No, my girl and Papa went to buy a dog.
Yeah.
Melinda and Bobby was in the back seat of the car, waiting out there. They turned around and seen this saucer or whatever hovering. But I told them they turned around, then I told them they was making no sound, so why would they turn around? But then I realized they turned around because the horses started going on.
Oh.
And like I taught, and I said the horses started going crazy because they know.
That was when they were growing up.
You think a fucking horse sees something? Oh, there it is. It's up there.
Yeah.
No, man. The horse fucking knows something's not right here.
Yeah, it can sense it. Grass might be moving too.
It's their instincts.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I told them that, and I told them, once they got on ghosts, I told them about how, I told them some, ghost stories I've heard and all, like my friend Matt, with him. Well, I told them the first one about my friend, I used to go to high school, North Davidson with, his name was Jonathan, and the last time I seen him was because Matt was friends with him. And like I told your dad, I said, we was into ghost hunting and all this stuff. I said, me and my friend Corey done it. Just kind of fun. I said, to me, it was be funny, but like I told him, we went to graveyards. I never told him we went to that.
Brown Center?
Yeah, I never said that. I'll tell him next time we get on the subject. Well, anyway, I told him how I talked to my friend Jonathan at the time. I said, I ain't seen him in years, This is after he was talking, going on, what I mean? I'm just not like ranting off about stories, going back and forth. And I said, we done all that, and then I said, I ran to him because my friend Matt was friends with him, but I went to high school with him and all, and I said, man, he was like, Chris, I gotta tell you something. And it's a true story. And he basically, I told him the whole story. I said, basically, he was dating a girl, and And they was dating like 5, 6 months.
They had ghosts in their house they would talk to. You told me that.
No, that's the other one. Well, anyway, so basically, he was dating a girl, and he said that, you know, she lived at her mom's house, you know, she was still living at home or whatever, and he was going over there seeing her dating like 4 or 5 months, 6 months, whatever, and I told him, and that's what he told me. I believe the motherfucker. That's what's great. I believe him. Cause I know, you know who you're talking to. I mean, you know when they're not just gonna make something up.
Yeah.
And he goes to tell me that he was dating this girl, and like I told your dad, I said he went over to see her son. He pulled up in their driveway. He said that. I said, like I told him, they had a garage and all. He said it was newer house. Like I told him, I said it was newer house. He said, well, it is. Like I already, as I'm saying it, I know what I'm doing. I'm just proving to him that if your house ain't haunted, it's this graveyard, it's this land.
Yeah.
It's not your house.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so basically like I told him, I said, you know, it's a newer house and all, because he said it was. And I said, he went over to see her, you know, he pulled up in the driveway, to the carport. I said, it was a house, you know, it was over here, and right over here was like, went up the side of the house, whatever. And he went inside, and he told them that he seen this black, like a cloud. It's like a cloudish mist or something. Kind of like you ever watched Harry Potter.
Yeah.
That's basically what it looks like. I didn't tell him that, but that is what it looks like. And it shot up the side of the house and went up in the window that was up there, but it didn't. It just went through the fucking window.
Yeah.
And I said he went in there, went in the house, and he went right in, and he told his girlfriend and mom what happened. I just was out there, pulled up, seen this thing shoot beside the house, pipe thing or whatever. And like I told him, I said, he went and sat down on the couch, because we told me to, and he said, next thing you know, his girlfriend starts crying, and her mom goes in the kitchen and starts calling family members and all this. And I said, do you know it was about 5-10 minutes later she come in the living room, and her mom and his girlfriend told him that her brother, and like I told him, I said he knew that she had a brother and he had died and all this, but he really didn't know how it died, you know what I mean, because that's just a subject.
Yeah.
I'm sure he kind of knew, kind of learned, you know what I mean, nobody has to tell you that he killed himself. And basically he killed himself in that room, and that her mom had seen it. One of them had seen it.
The black thing?
Yeah. Now 2 people have seen it.
Might be why he killed himself.
So we're not crazy. How can one be crazy, but if the other people seen it?
Maybe that's what caused him to kill himself.
I don't think it's what caused him to kill himself. It's a brand new house. I think what they're seeing is him. Some people that commit suicide,
They get stuck.
no, they literally form themselves into a demon. They form themselves into the. You never heard of that?
I
You
don't
never
think
heard
I
of
have.
it? Like somebody can.
I've heard
form-
that somebody who was evil in life, but he has to be evil in
Like
death.
they can form. They can form entity.
Oh, okay.
He might have been into. Who knows what he was into? He might have been into all that. You know. Nobody knows. I mean, if he's killing himself, maybe he was into the dark side, into all that. So then when he kills himself, he becomes it. I'm going to tell you what he told me, but you can't go over there and just act like
Oh, damn.
a different person.
I'm not, baby.
And I know you won't, because you ain't sleeping there anyway.
Yeah, I'm not.
But anyway, we knew it was haunted anyway. Not the house, but the land.
I slept in there for years.
It ain't much difference. But anyway. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say what he has. I'm gonna tell you like he talked. Be honest with you. As soon as he said, as soon as we get talking about or something like that. I said, I fucking seen shit.
I know you saw something in the bathroom.
I fucking seen shit. He's like, don't tell Sierra. He's like, I'm serious. Don't tell her. I'm thinking, oh my god, dude, why are you saying this? And you know I'm gonna fucking tell her. And you don't tell me, don't tell somebody. I don't know what that makes me want to tell them more.
That's the red button. Don't push the red button.
But anyway, yeah, it's fucking. Damn, baby, your dad told me not to tell you, and you want me to tell you.
I know something happened. He saw something in his bathroom. Because Keith told me.
He told me that girl, because we were talking to that woman before, the one he left. What they were having to her. How long y'all date? All off and on forever. And she got on to how he met her from his job. He walks in there, he don't even look at her or talk to her, just walks back there and talks to some lady or something. And all this. All she wants is money, and this was long before we got all this shit. But anyway, basically, he said that he scared the fuck shit out of her. He said she couldn't sleep all night. He said it scared the fucking dog shit out of her. He said they was in there and he said, we fuck. I told your dad's morning little fuck.
Yeah.
Even when he ain't fucking, he's thinking about fucking or something. Well, anyway, so he's like, we're in there fucking, we're fucking good. I'm like, I swear, that's really what he said.
That's why he didn't want me to know.
We were fucking good. I'm like, where's this going here then? I mean, like, I thought we were
Penthouse? You need to bring this to Penthouse.
I thought we were talking about ghosts here. Yeah. Well, anyway, we were fucking doing all this shit. He said all of a sudden, he said the fucking closet door slams. The bathroom door slammed. The door to his room slammed.
I'm guessing that's been a while back.
And I was thinking, I'm up for carnage. Well, anyway, but then I got on the land lane. It ain't the house. I mean, it's because y'all built the house. Ain't nobody been murdered in there. It's not gonna be the house.
It's playing.
Well, anyway,
That's the whole road.
he's like,
The whole area.
he's like, scared the shit out of her and all this.
My best friend literally wasn't
he's
allowed
like,
to
he
spend
can't.
the night.
He's like, no, no. He literally. He's like, well, goddamn, it can't be wind or draft or I said, you know, 3 doors slamming, back to back to back. And then he said it's Patricia or something. Is that Patricia? You know anybody?
Yeah, I wondered if it was her when you said that.
Who is that?
My
I
stepmom.
told you that. I'm good. So who's Patricia?
His
I can't believe
dead
remember.
wife.
I can't believe remember. I believe
It's
I
his
remember
dead
the name.
wife.
Really?
They were separated.
He got a wife before that? Before your mom and her?
No, it was my mom then her. He's been married twice. She died of cancer. They were separated.
He said I was.
But they were still married.
He's literally like. Yeah, he was like, I was thinking Patricia
So 3 doors.
don't like you or something like that. It's basically like I'm here or something. Yeah. And then later on, he got away from her the money. All she wants is money. She can't buy groceries. Her mom lowered the rent to $100. Might be her, man.
I'm not scared, but I'm not surprised. And I can tell you why.
Huh?
I don't remember if I ever told him this or not. I think I may have. I had a dream. He would have thought I was crazy, so I probably did. But I used to dream about her in that house all the time, and she would tell me different stuff. But one time I was there, I'm like, why are you still walking around the house? Like you passed away or whatever. And she goes, oh, I'm not crossing over until it's my boys' time. I'm leaving when they do. So she was, in my dream at least, she was telling me, she was staying there, but on the other side, waiting for her sons to die, and then she was going to cross over.
God damn, y'all get chills.
I don't know if it's true or if my mind just came up with
No,
that.
it sounds true.
But that's what she told me.
Some people are more susceptible.
Cause there was another time I dreamt, I don't remember what it was, we were all hanging out in the house in the dream, and I said, wait a minute, didn't you pass? And she's like, yeah, but this is an in-between place, don't ruin it, I'm having a good day right now, or something like that.
Crazy, I believe you.
And then other times I would dream we were in the trailer when they got married, in that trailer. I would either dream about us all in that trailer, or that trailer.
All in what?
We lived in a single wide in Reeves before we moved over there. Sometimes I would dream about us all in that.
Yeah, you're. Oh, really?
I would dream that her and my stepbrothers had moved in there. So it's like she was going back and forth between those trailers or something.
No. No, I'm getting chills, dude. Look at that. You see it, right? I feel it. It ain't what you think. You ready? I love this shit. It ain't what you think, baby. You're literally seeing what would have happened if she didn't die.
Oh.
Now you get it. Now you get it. She can manifest it. She can show you what would have happened if I didn't die. Then they would move in there, because it don't make no sense. Why would they be in there? You get it now? Why would, if the time that you see them or you associate it with, she's dead, I'm seeing the people in there.
She would tell me that she knew she was dead in dreams, though, but she was hanging around for my stepbrothers.
That you're seeing what would have happened.
Yeah. Well, here's what I got from it, because kind of what I pieced together from different dreams, bringing
I've
it
had
up.
dreams like that. I know what you're talking about. I've been there.
It's like a liminal in
It's
between
like it don't make no
space.
fucking
Here's
sense.
the thing.
It's like why would they be here?
And then sometimes, I remember at least one time, I dreamed we had all moved into this night.
Because when you die, you're able to see what would have happened, and it's like, and you think of, people think, oh, what would have happened and all this, but you don't understand. You're literally seeing a moment, a vision of stuff, of what would have happened down to the fucking T. You understand now? I'm talking about, like, if they're in there and they're putting, oh, we got chickens over here, we got what? You're literally seeing what should have happened if she didn't die, or what would have happened. You're literally seeing it step by, and that's why you're like, why the fuck are we making this? Why this never happened and all? Because you're seeing what she's showing you, dude.
I do think it was actually her, though.
I guarantee you it was.
Here's the thing, though. I think, because in one it was us all moving in to this big house.
Exactly. I'm telling you, you're seeing what the.
But we were always, every time.
And that goes to show you that life is laid out.
In every dream.
As soon as it ends, just because it ended, doesn't mean it didn't have. It didn't have a further. It didn't have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Laid out. Just because it's over, bam, done, cut it off. They don't mean there wasn't a longer stick.
In like,
that's
here's another thing too.
I thought this is awesome.
In like every dream,
We figured it out by
me and my stepbrothers were either teenagers or in our early 20s.
Yeah.
So
And you wasn't even that age yet.
No, we were ages she had lived through us being. So like, say I was dreaming it when I was 29. In my dream, I may have looked like I was 19. Like she was. And what I got from the one dream I had, because I asked, she was like, don't ruin it, this is nice, this is what I want, or whatever. Because she told me not to talk about her being dead in the dream. She didn't want to talk about it, or something.
I told my grandma that one time in the dream, and I said, she's talking about Papa, I said, he's dead. And usually she'd be like, oh, what are you talking about, or something like that. And she's like, no, she said, no, I can't say that. I said it wrong. My grandma, I was standing there and looked at her, and she's like, your grandpa's dead. Meanwhile, he's right there in the recliner.
Yeah.
Telling me he's dead. You ever had a dream and the person says they're dead, but they're right there? No. Nope.
I haven't had spirit
them,
dreams
I
since my
on the couch and
grandmother's.
all that. Seen them and all, talked to them, understood what was going on. No. Here they are. Right here they are. Here they are.
I haven't had
Hang on,
any.
don't say nothing. I'm just want to think.
Okay.
Here they are. Here they are. I was literally thinking that. Here we go. Here they are. It cherishing it and all that. And walked right over to my grandma and I seen her sitting there the whole time, you know, and everything, and she was right at the little table and all this right here and everything. I said, hey grandma, how you doing? I love you. Or something. She's like, Grandpa's dead. I was like, I know, grandma, I love you. Really love y'all. I said, I'm gonna go. Opened that door, walked out there to the road, walked towards that stop sign. Felt so blissful. I felt so at peace. That's heaven. I'm right on the edge.
Yeah.
Imagine being over there.
Feel
that peace. Feel that peace. And I went like this, and I looked, and dude, it's like clouds, and this just fucking, it looks so fucking real. They talk about AI ain't got fucking shit on this.
Yeah.
They will never
Vividness.
design. They could put a chip in your fucking brain, hack into your brain. It won't even be close. All of a sudden, it's like flash, like a lightning, but it's like the whole sky's doing it. And just does it, black. And then it goes completely black. And then I'll just wake up and open my eyes. Like that. And I'm like, holy fucking shit. That is awesome.
But here's my theory, because of what my stepmom told me in a dream or two. If it wasn't just my mom making it up, she basically, what I got is that when they're there's like an in-between place. Because you've heard before that they can communicate with us in our dreams.
My aunt has talked about it.
Yeah.
That's what Corbin wins.
Well, they say that they say that the dad can communicate with you easiest in your dreams. I think they have an area where they can meet you in your dreams and set it up so while you're sleeping, they can spend time with their family like they did when they were alive while they're waiting. And that's why sometimes they don't want you to talk about being dead, because they're kind of pretending they're just enjoying the moment.
They fade off into the distance.
Huh?
After that, you notice they fade and you can't connect them no more. But my aunt still can.
But yeah, it's like, I think it's never happened. I don't think.
The only reason they gave my aunt cancer.
I only ever had those dreams at Dad's house. I don't have
The only reason they gave her cancer is because they're trying to make her strong. I'm not saying they gave her cancer. I'm saying she got cancer because
But that tells me.
parents are realizing over years and years that she's weak, she's not sane. They give you something to break you down, build you back up.
It tells me her energy is still there at that house, though, because I only ever dreamed about it when I was at that house. I don't dream about her anywhere else, only at Dad's house.
She really loved him.
And she had like a love-hate thing toward me. Sometimes she seemed like she loved me as like a stepdaughter, and other times she couldn't stand me. And my dreams reflected the same things sometimes.
Maybe that's why he told me not to tell you, because it was about her.
I know a lot of times in the dreams I'd try to eat something in her kitchen, and she'd get mad and tell me she'd not to eat her food, even though my stepdaughter. She was like that when I was alive. She'd get groceries and she'd look at me and say, "Don't you eat that all," even though I never really did that. I think it's because I was chubby, she assumed I was going to eat it.
Had a spot inside to her.
Yeah. And if my stepbrothers lied and told her that I was getting away with something and they weren't, she would get mad and tell my dad off, even if it wasn't true. She was very protective of my stepbrother. But anyway, but we got along sometimes and sometimes we didn't. She had issues too. She had bad anxiety, like nervousness and stuff. She, like, her mom told me that she'd always been a real nervous person. And she had a temper. you messed with her sons in any way or offended her sons or something, you could have been a 6'4" black man, and if you pissed her off, she'd got in your face and told you to fuck off, go to hell. she was a brave lady. She had temper. She wouldn't let anybody get away with any fucking thing. Even though she wasn't much taller than your mom, she really wasn't.
Yeah, but basically all the doors slammed in the house.
That must be what Kia said something about the bathroom. Kia said, she's like, I'm not going to tell you what it's out.
No, he told me that he's seen it. You gotta understand though,
Kia told me he told her he saw something in the bathroom, but she wasn't going to say what. He told her not to tell me.
That, do I think it's that woman? Really? Do I think it's her? Or no. It's the land.
Yeah.
That is Civil War ground. Because I was talking about Civil War. Now he's telling me they're right across the road. Right there is Salisbury. Right there is York Hill. York Hill was... They literally have things there now. Talking about it. And I knew that before they put them there. But yeah, it's Civil War grounds. You go back to Civil War days, all that land with no house, no goddamn thing. They're literally marching, they're going in a battle and then they die. Just because you can't look back in history and go, battle of Bruce, battle, that don't mean it didn't fucking happen. There wasn't technology back then, there was no way to document it, there was no newspaper, the world was in it, there was Civil War. There was a lot of these battles out here in lands that have a horrific past, and there's no documentation. The only documentation is a graveyard that is old as fuck. No markers, you don't know nothing about it. The only way to know about it would be a farmer that had been there his whole life, and he'd heard a story, and then that's too long ago to even hear that story anymore.
That ties into the other thing I was going to tell you. The other place I used to have spirit dreams all the time was at my mama's. I slept in one room in the back. It's the biggest room, but it wasn't her room. Well, anyway, I kept having spirit dreams, like they were coming to me in my sleep, or I was getting out of body or whatever. They were always around that property, that they were either down the street toward the trailers or in her house or in her yard. So it wasn't like I was just, or it was like in some weird version of our house. I still dream about a weird, like, configurated version of our house sometimes. But anyway, I kept having them, various kinds. And then, like, maybe a year or so before she died, I found in a dresser drawer in that room, they had 2 bullets that were found at Gettysburg that they had bought in a gift shop. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, I wonder if I'm having all these spirit dreams when I sleep here all the time because of the energy from those bullets from Gettysburg. Unless they weren't legit and they were just they just were pretending they were legit ones. But see, look, 2 examples. Well, there's a few examples.
They might have held energy.
This one might freak you out, baby. Because what happened? This happened at Dad's too. I used to have semi-out-of-body dreams. They started because I had to pee while I was asleep, and I kept trying to get up to use the bathroom, and then I'd get to the bathroom and realize that something wasn't right in the bathroom, like it looked weird, or I would get jerked back to my body over and over again while I was trying to get to the bathroom. But anyway, I went to the bathroom because there was a half bath in that bedroom I slept at my mom, and I think I saw in there I looked thinner or whatever. Anyway, I went to go walk down the hall for some reason after I was in the bathroom. And there were 2 people out in the hall, a man and a woman. And they were directing other people around. They were like, oh, go here, here, and here. And I looked at them and told them, and I'm like, oh, I'm not dead. I just slipped out of body, apparently. And they go, oh, okay. So it was like, there were people directing spirits out in my mama's hall or whatever, like, okay, you go this way, like, everybody was calm.
Kind of like Beetlejuice.
Well, it wasn't, it just was at my mama's house. And I was a little rude, honestly. I realized after I felt bad about it, I was like, Cause she was like, oh, you got, oh, I'm not dead. I just slipped out of body right now. I'm in sleep paralysis. She's like, apparently she's like, oh, okay. So there was that one. And then there was another one. I looked at a picture of her dad and mom when she was little, like after he got back from the war, I think, because he was in World War II, I think. When
Did he
overseas.
start seeing what he went through and everything?
No, that night or the next morning or whatever before I got up, I walked into the living room and sat down in the recliner. My mama and her mom, who had passed, were standing in the living room at the kitchen table just chatting and smiling. And my great-grandpa, who I never met, was sitting in the chair across from me just smiling at me.
Yeah.
And there was another time.
And he looked so real.
Yeah, and my mama gave me, I got the necklace here, the pendant. Her and my papa had bought his mama a silver heart pendant for a birthday gift or some kind of gift when she was alive, and my mama had it. My mama gave it to me. That night, I dreamt that I was walking down the road in front of their house with my papa. And I was like, I guess papa approves, because why would I just that night, right after she gives me his mama's necklace or pendant, I dream I'm walking down the road with my papa. And it was nice to see because my papa couldn't walk at the end, you know. But it was spooky. Sometimes it would turn spooky too, because another time I dreamt that some kind of creepy being dragged me out the window, like it was like an astral thing. Dragged me through the window into the backyard, almost pretending like I was unconscious. But then I perked up and got an attitude, and it acted shocked. Like, what? She's awake? And then I woke up. But I would have those weird dreams like that all the fucking time around there. Just in my room at Dad's house. Well,
Sounded like he couldn't believe that you was.
Huh?
I think he couldn't believe you was able to resist it or something.
I told my papa in one dream, I said, you know, I think I'm a medium. He just looked at me like, what? Because I kept having spirit dreams. he looked at me like, what? I don't know. I ain't trying to do none of that shit though. I don't dream that shit here. I've had like,
I'm glad I don't want you to believe it.
I've had dreams of like demons trying to attack me a couple times or getting trapped in like a bad place.
Well, that's even worse.
But I don't, yeah. That's why I don't like to sleep back there. I used to have weird dreams all the time when we slept in that room.
Because my grandpa was.
I would have bad like dreams all the fucking time back there when we slept back here. That's one of the reasons I started staying in here.
Good memories.
Huh?
In here, good memories of family and stuff. It's all about the energy.
Yeah. I've only had a couple nightmares in here, but I would have the weirdest fucking dreams. Like we were getting drug out of body and shit, and like spirit ladies were trying to hook up with you and all sorts of shit while we were back in that room.
Put this box in that closet.
Yeah. It's like I kept dreaming the same fucking spirit kept trying to come get you or whatever. She's like, oh, well, we were together before he was born or whatever. And I'm like, hey, mom, now back the fuck off. I can't get mad telling her off. Huh?
I don't know about no spirits.
I'm not saying that it's true. I just said I was having weird ass dreams.
Some of it's true, and some of it's.
Well, like I said, I'm not saying that it's true. I'm just.
What's that word? Gaga or something like that. Something like that.
Hypnagogia?
So it's basically something like that.
Oh, the headset box? I didn't know about it.
Basically, it's your self-conscious making.
Yeah. Like I said, some of it is just weird dreams. But like I had other dreams where like things were carrying us off and telling us that we were gonna be tested and shit like that. Just weird ass dreams all the fucking time when I was back there. So even if I was sleeping all night, I wasn't sleeping with shit. I only have a nightmare in here once in a blue moon. I have weird dreams I don't really remember, but that's about it.
Dream catcher.
Maybe. Dad doesn't even know when I went crazy. I seriously think I tapped there was some sort of energy that came. Because it started, there was a He doesn't know. He thinks that thing's gonna scare me. I'll tell you why I went crazy and started acting fucking weird around her shit. I went into the room one night to use the bathroom. I looked at him and his fucking eyes turned solid black. Now they probably weren't for real, but whatever was messing with me made his eyes look like he glitched. It literally looks like his eyes glitched, solid black. It scared every little shit out of me. This is what it was. It looked like a glitch. It looked like he was twitchy or whatever. His eyes just went black. I hope the fuck it doesn't either. It was only one time, but it spooked the shit out of me. I don't think I ever told him that.
And you was dreaming or you was awake?
No, I was wide the fuck awake.
Yeah, you was hallucinating or something.
Yeah.
And that's the thing too, people don't realize about hallucinating that just because they think they're hallucinating, but really you're...
I might have been too tired not getting enough sleep.
Really you're seeing what's there.
Yeah.
These drugs, people think drugs get you safe.
Like he looked like he was fine. Like
People
his
think
face didn't look angry or anything.
that you can't see. People think drugs get you so messed up that you see what the drug wants, but really.
Did they just open your mind up to
Really,
what you would
it's
normally
just
see?
opening the mind up and showing you.
But now I understand why Dad didn't let me know the UFO thing. Because it's close to the house. There is a road near Charleston School called St. Farmer. He said something about farm, but that's not at Cooks, so I don't know. But there's Frank Hewlin.
Frank Hill, that's it.
Frank Hewlin, yeah. That's where all the black people lived in Tyro. No, they used to when I was in school. Just about all of them, at least. Like one black kid did, the rest of them did. But all in like, the same house in the area. Yeah. The country hood, I guess you could say it. But the houses weren't hood, they were decent houses. But anyway, he lent me an alien book to read and talked to me about alien shit. It's like, so I guess they didn't want me to know because it was near the house. That's why he thought I'd be paranoid. Huh?
So you're still interested because he's seen one.
Yeah. But yeah, my dad used to tell me. I guess that stuff, whatever, is what. Like I said, I don't know what he saw in the bathroom. But he saw something in the bathroom. Maybe something moved. I don't know.
What are you telling about that?
She told me, he's like, don't tell him I told you this. I'm gonna tell you everything. But something happened in the bathroom.
You gotta tell somebody.
He said something happened in the bathroom. That's your again.
Why is he telling your brother's wife everything?
He likes her.
Oh, I know he does. Yeah, she's loaning him a gun. I like her too. I'm thinking, man, I want to shoot that fucking gun.
I'll be honest with you. I think he thinks she's pretty. Yeah. Yeah. I think he likes her, and if it wasn't his grandkid's mama, he'd probably try to hit it.
But he sure got everything in his dick.
If it wasn't his grandkid's baby mama, he'd probably try to hit it. But anyway,
I probably would.
you can probably. But he used to tell me he's never been interested in horror movies. He's never liked horror movies. Never been interested in ghost stories, any of it. And when I was younger, I don't know, maybe early 20s or something, he straight up told me, he did not believe in ghosts, but he believes in aliens. I thought it was weird. I thought it was weird. He's like, I believe in aliens, I don't believe in ghosts.
Yeah, when I've done it all, I was crazy. I was something.
He told me after I did go crazy, he's like, I don't want you watching ghost shows anymore. I ended up watching them anyway.
You went crazy because of the house you was in. The land you was on.
There was some kind of energy storm. Whatever that storm was that night with that wind, it stirred something up.
Look at the diagram. Look at where we're at.
Yeah.
Do you know of any Civil War sites in Lexington? No. When did you start seeing them? Look at the plan. You'll understand. Is that right?
Yeah.
Look at the land. Where do you see it?
All around that area.
You damn right.
I don't know if there were battles or anything out there, if they were just migrating and going through.
There was a battle. There was a battle right there. Dude!
I don't know.
He tells me, we listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We're at that creek. You know, Booth Cave's right there, right?
Yeah.
You walk like 5-10 minutes, you're at it.
Yeah. It's down the road. That's far. It takes more than 5
You
minutes.
got to understand, you drive around here.
It takes 5-10 minutes to
Think
drive.
about it. You drive around here. If that's where he says it is,
It's like 5
you
minutes
literally,
drive.
you walk probably, for somebody walking at a high pace to get where they're going, you walk 30 minutes to an hour, the highest pace you can go.
Yeah.
You're right there at.
You know, like an hour probably.
You're right there at the battle. Basically, they had a battle right there.
At Booth's Cave, I didn't know
No,
that. Oh.
I don't know about that one. Like I said, they might have had.
There are fields out
They
there.
might have had battles the whole way there. You get it? You're
Yeah.
pushing back. We're coming. We're pushing back.
I thought they might have been migrating through there, you
We're
know?
falling back. See, that's what everybody thinks. You wasn't there.
Yeah, I
You don't know if they're.
I didn't know if they were just
Think about
migrating
it. They
through.
know they're coming up. The South's coming up or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, they're coming. Okay, well, let's put a few men down here. Let's put a few men here.
Yeah,
Let's put a few men here.
Stay ambush or
You
whatever.
understand? No, not ambush. You know, let's put some guys that we got. Let's put these guys down here. They go down here. Y'all go down here. These guys, y'all go to the next month. Y'all go down here to this spot. Y'all go down here, and the whole way up, battle, 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 battle. Next thing you know, the land's tainted. The land is marked.
I told
All
you.
that death, all that energy. Next thing you know, places that are just a house, you start seeing shit. And guess what? Literally, when we walked in, if you was in there sleeping, he said she's in there asleep, whatever, and he on his money, and we went down fence, we come back up, and you was in there, or whatever. We walked in, walked back out, or something, and you was playing, you had the thing on it talking about Appalachian Mountain, and all this shit, and I'm like, yeah. You hear that? He didn't. Well, I didn't say that.
Yeah.
But I know he fucking hears.
The Appalachian Mountains.
That's
stuff.
what we just got done talking about. Exactly what you're fucking hearing on TV right now. You know?
Well, I turned on it was about cults in the Appalachians.
No, they say spooky things happen in these woods. Things happen out
But it automatically changed it.
Oh boy.
I was the one I was read was like dark cults in the Appalachians.
That's what we've been talking about. Things happen out here.
But I told you in the past, I saw a straight up ghost. Like I thought it was an actual person there.
Oh, I didn't know. I told him about the ball or something.
Oh, that was my stepbrother, not me.
Lord, why did I not the ghost?
It was on the front porch. We were going up the steps to the front porch. You know the big window in the living room? My stepmom still lived there. We all lived together. I was probably in my late teen or senior year.
You was in the house.
Yeah, I was in the house.
Was the blinds open? Did you see right out the window?
You can see right out the window. The curtain broke.
You thought somebody was out there.
I was walking by. My stepmom was in the kitchen, and I saw a guy walking up the steps, looked kind of young. I was like, one of Jason's friends are here. She walks to the door, opens the door, nobody's there. Turns around and looks at me like I'm crazy.
And you know what your dad's room?
I didn't get a good look at him, but I could see a person. Like it was kind of peripheral.
It's
like a glance, but-
Listen to me. I'm getting
Yeah.
chills again. Listen to me. Dad thought she was crazy, even as a kid. Yeah, as a teenager. And then he realized it. She wasn't crazy. You was just seeing it.
Yeah.
Right after the first time you told me you seen something, you think something might have happened to them.
Well, they thought all of us
They
were
went,
crazy.
hang on a minute. This can't be real.
I don't think my stepmom ever saw anything. She died in 2012,
This ain't right.
the day after Christmas. He saw her, and the next day she died.
What?
My stepmom died the day after Christmas, 2012. He went and took the Christmas presents, and the next day she died. But I don't think she ever saw anything. They used to just tell it that we were full of shit or imaginative. But all three of us.
Just because you don't know don't mean it didn't happen.
But It was all three of us. Only one thing
I mean,
ever happened.
imagine them. They moved out there. They got done all this. They got kids. You're not gonna say. You're not really gonna ever hear stories. The only reason you hear the stories I've told you is because he was willing to tell me.
I only know
If
about.
he's willing to tell me, and I don't, you know,
Yeah.
you don't really know me. I mean, he knows me, but he's not like that. That's because he wants to tell somebody. You get it?
Yeah. I only remember. I think
He told me, I've seen shit. He's like, I've seen stuff in this house.
I think my one
You gotta think, how long has he lived there?
I was in 6th grade when they moved in.
Okay, so how
Like
long
right
ago
before
was that?
Easter they moved in. I moved in
How
on
long ago was that?
99 or 2000.
Okay, so we'll call it 25
I
years.
think 2000 maybe.
About 25 years.
Yeah.
So,
That must have Bailey. They must
I
have
mean,
right after they moved in.
imagine. Yeah, they probably just moved in there.
By the way,
and
Rob,
then let's go get charged.
he was the human version of Snorlax when I think about it. Now he gets back. Like he didn't sleep
I
all
kept
the
trying to
time.
think of the name he was saying.
He just-
That's it. That's him.
He didn't
You
talk
know why?
much.
I thought he was talking about a dog.
He
I
would-
was talking about old dog.
He would just kind of grunt
I
and
really
laugh and
thought, I
stuff.
about said, I was literally thinking, I was going to say, and I was about to, but he kept talking and I was telling him about it, and then I was like, I'm not even going to say it because he's not talking about dog. And then he said I was driving on the road with him,
Yeah.
and I was like, is this still a dog?
Him and my
I'm like,
dad
"No,
were
I can't
good
get
friends.
dog."
My dad loved him to death.
And he said, we come back, they didn't believe us, and I was like, no, that's not a dog. Because if he's saying that they didn't believe us, then they is telling me that a dog is not like, oh, I seen a UFO. You know what I mean? So you're not talking about the dog.
Rocky was a big dude, kind of like Corey, but not as
He
tall.
told me that. He said he used to hunt back there.
Oh, Rocky did?
Yeah, he told me that.
He messed around with
And he told me, he said that he was big, like
Yeah.
300-400 pounds.
Yeah, he
And
just wasn't that tall.
And he
Taller
said
than Dad.
that,
I don't think he was super tall. He
he
maybe
told me
6
he used to
foot.
hunt back there.
I didn't know that. He used to ride a moped too. So he was this great big dude riding a moped.
Well, how they know him?
His past brother. This is his brother-in-law. We weren't close. He didn't really talk much. He was a quiet type. But he kind of grunt and say like a few words, and he would laugh, and was like, it makes you smile when you think
I
about
can
it.
tell your dad loved him.
Now I think it's funny, but the one day I was pissed. We had like a whole box of donuts, or like half a box, and I hadn't had any. Krispy Kreme they just got them. I went in there to get a donut. Rocky had eaten the whole box in like an hour or two. I was in the middle. Really, Rocky?
That sounds like Corey.
He just laughed. I was mad at him. Now it's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, he liked them. You like them? I mean, can't blame him. I mean, he got started on them.
No, he's half box of donuts.
Finish the box.
But yeah. But
Mirror people, you live through memories.
I think Joseph had at least 2 or 3 experiences probably, but the only one I remember,
Who's that?
that's my one stepbrother. They're twins. I didn't.
What was his, you think?
Huh?
What was his, you think?
His is the one where he saw the order plate in the kitchen.
You're not the only one seeing shit.
Man, he saw the. So me and him stayed up talking about it.
Your dad's like, oh, I seen it.
My dad, dude,
They've been seeing this shit forever.
Jason denied it. Jason didn't want to admit it. He had an experience, so we all saw it. Here's the thing.
Y'all.
We didn't see it happen.
Your house is fucking haunted, dude.
I know.
think
I
it's the
blessed
house,
it.
it's the land.
I went through the
That's
blessing.
why you got into all this witchcraft, but good witchcraft.
I went around with like a Jesus or.
I went even look for this. When I did it with Corey, I thought it was a joke. Now I found a girl that's got a haunted house and shit. Oh my god.
I went through the house with a prayer candle one day when nobody else was home, and I was praying. I was like, God, please clear this out. There's too much negativity. It was when I was a teenager. It was when I was a teenager, and it was clear for a long time. Nothing
After
happened.
you felt more lifted, light.
Probably 6-7 years. Nothing after that.
Really?
Yeah, it went quiet.
You might have to go back through. Because you know why, right?
What?
What happens? I told you about my aunt's house and how it works.
Well, that thing happened to me, and they brought all that bad juju in
Just
there.
be quiet. And listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
I told you my aunt's house and how it done that. What do you have to do?
You have to clear it.
You have to go back through. Why? Tell me why.
Because stuff gradually gets attracted again or
No,
something?
it's that, but why does it do that?
Because the person living there?
because of what's changing.
Oh.
What is, you've got to understand, your brother was there, you was there.
Yeah, the change.
Everything was there. You understand? Woman was there. And then it just fades and fades and fades
Yeah.
and fades and fades and fades and fades and fades and fades and fades. And the more it fades, the more it changes, the more it comes back.
Over the years,
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Just do not talk. You got to understand what is happening there. Happening. Showing, seeing glimpses. What is happening? I know this. I learned all this by doing it and just living. This ain't no bullshit. This ain't no video. This is me. What is happening is they come through there with the battles and all I'm talking about. A guy got shot. BAM! Dead. Done. Out. All of a sudden, like you said, he's here. So I'm still here. Oh, you know, where am I at? There's no battle. There's no gunfight. I was just fighting. What's going on here? And he runs out here. What's Run, stop. Sits down. I don't know. It sits there 20 years, 15 years. I don't know. And I'm getting chills. You know. I don't know. How about the in-between? Here it is, to not talk. Like you said. They're in the house. Who are these people? Get it? Get it now?
That only told you the one guy's story, right?
No, you get it now?
Yeah.
Get it now?
The energy, all the people,
No,
the
it's
trauma.
the ghost. It's the ghost.
The drama that happened to them that keeps them.
No, yes. And they're so confused. They have nobody to bring them over. They have nothing.
They say something confused them, live in a loop. They keep reliving
And
their
they're in
death
there.
over and
They're
over
in the
again.
in-between. They're in the in-between.
Yeah.
Here we are. Here they are. Here's the other side.
They said
They're
something
right
about
here.
relive it.
No, they're not reliving it. They're living it endlessly.
That's what I'm saying. It keeps looping.
Do they sleep and go to bed and finally pass out? No. Yes, they do. People think they don't. And then they have even
Like
more
Groundhog
dreams.
Day.
And then they wake up again, and then they go, I'm still alive.
Like Groundhog Day?
But then they're like, why am I still here and all this?
Yeah.
Because I've been here all this time, and now these people are building this land. Something's not right. And then that's when they start feeling like you're intruding.
Yeah.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I've been here. They just built this house. Let's slam these doors. Let's walk up the porch like I own it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't see their face. I could just tell with
Yeah.
the dude. Like, I was walking by and I could see a guy walking up the front steps. Probably your height or a little taller. Maybe a little taller. I think he might have been dark blonde hair. That's about all I remember.
People like that proves.
I thought maybe it was a Civil War soldier or something. But,
It is a Civil War soldier.
I didn't really notice the clothes.
That's
I
what
could
I'm
see a guy.
saying. It's a guy that done exactly like I said.
Yeah.
We've seen it in the movies.
So, everybody in the house.
It's not that the spirit made its way, because that's what they say. The spirit made its way to me. You know, the spirit come here and found me, and it's a graveyard. No, man. This spirit has been here long before we all existed. You understand? Long before this house. Long before all that.
Yeah.
And then you come up and it can't understand what's going on now.
Teenagers.
Don't mean it's evil. It just don't understand. It's like, what is this?
They say children and teenagers attract spirits too.
It's still a spirit. It's still what?
They say children and teenagers attract spirits too because they're more likely to see them. And that teenagers have so many hormones and shit that they can get more attracted to them because they feed off the energy or something.
Why else would there be a ghost out there? The ghost is there because spirit's there because. But that's the thing about how your dad talks about it. You talk about, you tell me all the stories about people and all, and that's when I started to say it's the land because the thing is, y'all are all not seeing the same thing.
Yeah.
Y'all are all seeing different things. One sees an orb or something flying in the house or whatever. One sees something out of the corner. One sees door slams. One sees all this stuff. You're seeing, y'all are all seeing different things. You're literally taking yourself like this and going, bam, I'm right here. Here I am. Meanwhile, you got all this mayhem around you. And every now and then, the mayhem finds its way in here, and you see it. That's what it is. And then he talks about boom case and all. Y'all are seeing spirits that have gotten murdered in the Civil War, and y'all are just seeing them, man. They're out there.
I had the most
I walked down that
experience.
hill and all that shit, and walked over down there. Dude, you can fucking feel it.
Here's the thing, baby.
The thing is, you can feel like something ain't right here.
Yeah.
I've been in lots of woods. I've been in woods everywhere.
Yeah.
You walk down that fucking hill.
Yeah.
I'm serious, Joe. You walk down that hill.
It's kind of thick.
No, it's not even that. I've been in thicker shit.
No, I meant that energy.
It is. Yeah, you can feel. Not like something's watching you, but like something.
More like a heavy magnetic energy.
No, it's not like something's watching you.
No, it's like a magnetic
You don't
energy.
feel like this, because I felt that where it's like, you just feel like they're on you or something like that.
No.
It's not that. It's like, it's not magnetic or nothing.
It's more like undisturbed nature.
No, it's
like nothing's been back there for the
it's
energy
just like
thing.
you know something's there.
That's what I'm saying. Like they say, when you go people move
something-
into certain
something's
houses.
there.
Like
That's
when you watch,
all it is.
no, it's like
It's not
when
like, oh, leave, get out or something.
No.
It's just like, he's there. Oh, they're there. Not he, but like they're there or something.
It's things gravitate
That
our
was when
ears.
I first went down there. I didn't even fucking. Well, this before all the ghost shit, aliens, before everything. This as soon as I walked down there. In the moment did I know? No, not until I talk about it now.
A lot of energy stay more in an area where people don't really mess around. That's why you hear a lot of those ghost stories. They buy a house. It doesn't feel weird. Nothing ever happens until they go in the attic and start messing with previous owner's shit. And then they feel stuff up in the attic. Like somebody's up there.
Really?
It's because people don't, they go in areas where people don't really go. So it could be, they're laying around they're fucking down there.
Makes sense. Same way with the woods.
Also, there's nature spirits. You ever heard of nature spirits?
They migrate to where they don't, because when they see people, like you said, you're good. No, we're still on the same.
That's more of a European thing.
I know, but
spirits that attack the nature.
You're doing great. You really got me back on where I need to go at. So basically, it's the exact same thing, because you got to think, if the spirit.
But the ones that don't let their houses remodeled, let them leave them alone.
If the spirit runs the farthest away, so it don't have to
deal with
it, and then all of a sudden they have nowhere to go because they've ran the whole time. Then when you start building out there, don't talk. Listen to this. Then when you start building out there and throw up a few of them, people see stuff over years, but the ghost deals with it because it can still kind of get away. But listen to this, don't talk. But then, when the water comes, that's what's so weird to me. That's what really got me. He's talking about the water coming and all this shit. We see how this town's going. It was almost like when he said that, or she must talking about it. This is before the ghost and all that. It's like I already knew or something. It's like I was thinking they ain't gonna. He was saying his them, his neighbors, they didn't want it. Basically told me to fuck themselves. And I was thinking, it's not you, man. It's this goddamn land. This fucking land.
There's a lot of bedrock and stuff in here as well,
it's not
too.
it's not the fucking.
Dude, the rock holds energy.
It's not what's that makes sense. It's the land.
There's probably rocks underneath there.
They don't want to. They're not gonna. You think they didn't throw it right there? And I told him, man, why'd I say it? Because I know this damn. My realtor, she ain't moved. I seen her sign out there, Tower Date. It's coming. Listen to this. When they build them houses up out there, they sling them out in front of the house. They're gonna be everywhere, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking. If I had to guess, probably 600, 700, 800 of them. When that happens, you know how many motherfuckers are gonna goddamn move in and move right out?
They gonna say, what the fuck are my lights switching on and off for?
They're gonna blame it on the person that
Power
built the
or
house.
whatever.
No, they're gonna blame it on, oh, you serviced this house. You claimed it was good. My hot water heater just broke. What's a brand new hot water heater? No, it's not being brand new. It's just fucking broke. Now all of a sudden the lights are fucking up. Like, man, I got fucking ribs. I spent $350,000 on this house. I'm in debt. I signed a mortgage. I signed all this stuff. And now my shit is fucking up. And then they come in there, they look at it. They act like they figured out the problem, but really there was never no goddamn problem to begin with.
That development on Boone's Cave, I think that was a cow pasture before.
No, and the reason I say that is because there's lands out here, graveyard, and you gotta understand.
I only remember seeing a handful of stories out there.
Basically,
No more than 12 when I saw them, but
basically,
we went back there to a birthday party one time. They wanted to see
your
it.
dad sees a graveyard as if.
I took my friends back there
Just
for a birthday party.
listen, your dad sees a graveyard as
Now I see that was disrespectful, but I was
you're done. You know what I mean? You can't build on it. It's over. That might be a marked graveyard. If somebody's around there and still alive and willing to speak up. But right down here, and it's not far, Piglet School, they built that school. You go down Monkey Ball on that road I rode my four-wheel on. Been down, it cuts out the western street. You know where that's at, right? As soon as you get to the end of that road, you turn left. You get in the through line and all that. You mean Walmart. You get all the way to the end, then it starts curving up and doing all that. It curves, and then you turn right, takes you to the through line. Well, before you get to the straightaway, you go under the bridge, you get to the straightaway, and before you go up the hill, it starts curving off. Right there, the road is on the left. It comes out like 52 down there, construction. As soon as you turn right there, they built this all this. Before it used to be trailer back up in there and all that stuff. And they used to be trailers and stuff like that. One time I delivered a pizza to a guy when I was doing Domino's out there, and I was like, man, you got it made. And this is awesome. I said, I never knew. It was like, it was woods, it was all that shit. Well, they bought it all out, made all this money, built this big house building. Well, before that, they bought half of it. They built a school, private school, so you know they're getting paid. And I don't know who I heard from. Really don't know. I guess they knew I was into a ghost shit. I don't know who I heard from.
Let's go put that in the
But anyway, they told me that they built that school. And they said that they knew a guy that was doing electrical work and all. And he lived in this, you know, less than he lived and all. Company. He said they built that school. And he told me that his company and him and 2 or 3 guys have been out there like 6 times, and the lights keep flickering, and everything. And they're blaming all electrical problems and all this. No, I know who told me that. Corey.
I left the coke in there too long.
You know a guy that worked out there. I believe that. He knows a lot of these people working jobs. Basically, it's a trade. And it is a trade. My job's a trade. You know what I mean? But the word trade in job wise
Trade, yes.
means not anybody can do it.
Look at electrician.
But to do it, you need drugs. You need some type of drug to do it. Not while you're doing it, but while you're not doing it. And when Corey told me that, I believed him. You know why? Because anybody that's doing electrical work at that school, when they threw it the fuck up in like a month or two,
Yeah.
the cheapest they could, I'm pretty sure he knows some electrical guy that's probably working.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because the guy's on drugs.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Well, anyway, yeah, they said it was flickering off and all. They said it's all haunted. There's a lot of haunted places. There's some places that get haunted because of what happens there,
Yeah.
and there's some land that gets haunted because of what happened there. That's what's happened to y'all's land. It's Civil War. Your dad literally told me. He goes and says this was after all that, and I didn't tell him about Boone Cave and how they had no metal tech signs up, but he's like, no, he's like, you know, one of my friends one time was fucking wanting to go over there and fuck metal tech, and he said, I told him to fuck his goddamn self.
And Boone Cave?
He said, you're not fucking with that shit. I said, we're not going over there fucking with that. But yet you say that he swore that he don't leave. Well, he's a trained man. Something happened. Must have been that door slamming when he was getting good pussy or something. I don't fucking know.
You know,
even though he goes tell me, he's like, she was hot, man. She was trying. She was. What did he say? Somebody. I don't know what he said. Some old saying. Something hotter than a.
I heard him say fine honeys or fly honeys on the phone one time. I about laughed my ass off.
And anyway, then when he went and nailed this nailing or something, and I bit the nail a few times, but like I told him, it was my hand. He started laughing early. Later on, I didn't do no more nail. And all this, first he said it was a mailer, and I never responded. I was going to use mine. He's like, no, I use mine. He's like, use my hammer. And I had that perfect every time. I done what he said, and I never once did another one. Even when I did bend one there towards the end, I still fixed it and got it in there. And then I hit one, and I drove it right in, like you said, and all things. And he's like, your brother don't realize how good a dad you got.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm gonna keep talking. So basically, he's like, he's like, there you go, you got it. This was like 20, 30 minutes later, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about like right after and all this shit. This was way after all that. You know, he's like, there you go, whatever. It's like, you got her now. He's like, I told you it was a nail and not the hammer or something. Yeah, I'm getting her now. We waited like 10, 15 minutes after. We go back down there and he's down there, he's all his cigarettes and all. We got to hit it and all this shit.
Yeah, sir. Yeah.
And I drive it in there or something, and he's like, this is nail. He's like, I'm talking like, no, I know what I done. So it was like 15, 20 minutes later, I'm gonna get on there, I'm driving in there and all this stuff. And I'm like, I think it's that hammer. And I fucking go, bam, 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 right in that motherfucker. I was like, I think it's that hammer. He started laughing.
Your hammer's good, you mean?
No, my hammer's he even said, he's like, I know what that thing is. So I said, you ever seen an old hammer like this? I said, I bought it at a yard sale like 3 years ago, and I paid like $2 for it. I said, is this thing old? Like, do you know, did somebody make this? Because it looks like something. He's like, oh, that's a, hey, no, it's not that old. He's like, that's a, I don't know what that is. He's like, that's a, they use it to make something. They use it for something. Then it was like fucking an hour later or something, dude. I swear. I told you, your brother got a good motherfucking dad. He's like, an hour goddamn later. He's like, and I'm hitting it again with it and all, whatever. And it kept bending the nails and all. He's like, I know what that is. Then he said, I don't know. He's like, they use that for brick work. That's what that is. That's that. And all this. I'm like, okay, that's what that is. Hell yeah. Now I know, but I don't know if I can forget. I did. And
I'm just getting to clean my glasses. I'm telling you.
Like, you got a good dad, man.
I know.
You really do. He's a hard fucking worker, and he don't mind. He's just real. There's not a lot. There's no people like that left.
I'll tell you a couple different stories. I think I forgot
There's
one.
no real people left.
I
There's
think I
depressed people.
forgot one thing maybe I was going to tell you.
There's depressed people that just.
But here's what I was going to tell you earlier.
Your dad's not depressed. I know that.
Now,
He is nowhere near depressed. And
when
you know, it's just I'm happy to see somebody that ain't depressed or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God, I can be that.
Yeah.
I can be not depressed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He
Let's
does
be
have
around
anxiety,
him.
but not
He's
depression.
not depressed.
Yeah, he just has anxiety sometimes.
I wanted to be around him so maybe. Yeah, I even felt it today. I was like, oh, that was overwhelming, dude. Like that's, oh my God, that's overwhelming. And
Not
shit.
being depressed?
No, just being around him.
Yeah.
Because he's not fucking depressed.
You're not used to it.
So it's overwhelming, but it's not like I'm like mad, like, oh, he's not
It's
depressed.
like, oh my God, I don't know how to handle this.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm jealous of him. It's like, no,
No, it's like, this is weird.
it's just like, you don't realize it until you get around somebody like that. I
Yeah.
don't know anybody like that.
I know you
I
said
know zero.
he tends to run off and stuff.
I know
He
zero
does have
people.
anxiety, but he's not depressed.
He don't run off. I mean, no, we're doing something.
No,
He's
I'm talking about
telling
like
me.
sometimes here you said he just straight over the lane and does something.
I
He gets
know.
anxiety, but that's about it.
You know, once you get him focused on the task,
He has anxiety pills that he takes every
I
now
was waiting for him to say, man, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired and all this. He never done it.
and then. Well, he gets
He's
down
here,
like
we don't
9 or
build this
something,
shit.
9:30. He used to bed early because he'd have to get up at like 4 or 5 o'clock.
I'm not tired, but you know what I mean? I'm not talking about go to bed. I'm talking about
He
like,
goes lay down.
like I'm just.
So here's what I was going to say.
He did. Because I told him I'll show up, and I did show up.
When all 5 of us lived there, they bought the house. My brother hadn't left yet, but before we moved in, he had joined the army and left. So he never lived there. He stayed there for a little while, maybe a few months, but he didn't like permanently live there. But anyway, all 5 of them had at least one experience. But Jason and my stepmom wouldn't admit that it could have been paranormal.
So that's probably who. Yeah, who's Jason?
The other twin.
And how old was he?
They're like a year and a half younger than me. Their birthday is September 21st. That's why I said I was surprised we get along because me and my stepbrother did not. We did sometimes we did not. It just depended. We pissed each other. We'd get on each other's nerves. Like, you should piss me off sometimes. They were still pretty different too in some ways, even though they were twins. But also, I don't know where this is, but the top of this is missing. I noticed that earlier. I have no fucking idea.
Probably fell back here.
Could be.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm not
We
either.
had too much going on.
But okay. So Jason and my stepmom wouldn't admit that it could be paranormal, and my stepmom might not have. Here's what happened to Jason. There was physical proof like that. We didn't
How
see it.
was that?
We had went somewhere. I don't remember where we were. But before we left, we all had to clean our rooms. All our rooms were clean. I know his was. He just cleaned it. We got back. His room was trash. And my stepmom was pissed. She didn't believe he cleaned it. She thought we was making shit up. That's what she told us. At least she didn't want to admit it. But that room was trash. And my other stepbrother told me he was like, he was messing with them stones on the cemetery. He took one in the backyard.
God told you.
They went and took it back.
Yeah, you told me that. And
Yeah.
what happened? They got it out there?
Yeah, they put it back.
Who did?
One of them, maybe my stepbrother's room got messed up. But he wouldn't admit it was paranormal, man. He just thought it was weird.
Why'd they do it? Because they didn't believe it?
I guess he was probably like 12, 13.
Just wanted to rock.
Yeah, he was like 12, 13. He probably just thought it was interesting. But
What, like bringing it back?
yeah, he just put it in our yard. I guess he just thought that he died in the middle of an experiment.
No, goddamn, you're like a living fucking goddamn movie. Seriously.
my
You see that shit in the movies.
my stepmom, her
Pet Cemetery, maybe that's why you like that movie.
my stepmom, her experience. She thought it was an actual person.
Well, I thought you didn't know this place was haunted. Your dad said don't tell you.
That's why I think it's funny. Maybe he wants me to believe it's not haunted. Maybe that's why he doesn't want me to have it. He didn't say that. Maybe he doesn't want us to live there because of that.
And maybe because he wants to protect you.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I wonder, he'd never admit it to me, but I wonder if later on if sister happened, if he ever ordered, maybe she was seeing all that shit partially because something's here. Like, yeah, I know he thinks I'm crazy, but maybe part of it's like maybe stuff was messing with her because she's crazy. Oh, to me or to him?
No, I just told you earlier. He found out later you're not crazy. You're actually seeing it.
I did go crazy, but it's because I couldn't sleep or anything. I couldn't even use the bathroom, baby. It, whatever was there wouldn't even let me use the bathroom.
You're fine now. You're
Yeah.
not there no more. You're never going back.
But it should cleared up. I don't get creepy feelings there anymore.
Not your mind or nothing.
Yeah, like I said, it cleared up later. I don't have any bad feelings there now.
You're fine.
But anyway,
You're not doing no more of that. Well, the thing was, you caused it too because you started dabbling in shit you shouldn't dabble in.
what's the same stuff your aunt did? I let
Okay, and she's
myself
got
go to it.
cancer.
Yeah, and I stopped. I'm gonna say, I used to be a less.
I'm not saying they gave her cancer. I'm saying sometimes
Yeah.
the spirits will put you in the
I
past.
used to be like a less developed version of your Aunt Jerry. Like I hadn't quite got there.
Well, so you kind of know what she's doing. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I used to be kind of like your Aunt Jerry, just not as strong. I hadn't got that far. I pray after all that's happened to me. I pray, but I still pray sometimes. 'Cause I get
Do you tell her you've seen dead people?
But I pray and stuff now, and God helps keep that stuff on the low. Like I don't want it. He knows. Like if I start getting weird feelings or something, I'm like, I block it out, Jesus. I don't want it. Please just turn off, and it turns off. But anyway, what happened to my stepmom was she would always do the laundry. That was what she liked to do. That was her school. She was down there. I was in maybe my 20s then. This is one of the last things I remember. Last things I ever remember happened there. Before she died, when we lived there, like couldn't do that anything. But anyway, she was doing the laundry, and suddenly she freaked out. Ran and got her gun. Ran outside, started shooting it. It was like, motherfucker, come back! I always wanted to know what it'd be like to kill somebody. And I'm like, she explained what happened. She was folding the clothes, and there was glass on the door. She said she saw a hand come up and touch the glass.
Fucking God.
She thought that one of the teenagers or something lived nearby was just fucking with her, or like a burglar.
Ain't them teenagers out there.
Or like a burglar or something. She thought somebody was maybe going to break in the house and saw her.
Fucking houses out there.
She thought maybe somebody was going to break in the house or was messing with her and then saw her and left. But I wonder if it was something
No,
paranormal.
I told your dad, because I told that story about Matt. And I'm saying my dad's what here. I'll tell you the name of it. It just made sense. And I'm starting to tear up. And that's what I know. Getting down to good shit. That's how it goes. That's how it works. I told him like I told Matt story and all that. And I'll tell you
The girl he dated, who they had ghosts in their
Every now and
house.
then you see it. But their thing was where it was going. Maybe it was doing that when it died.
Was that a different ghost in the house?
Because the reason it's doing that, maybe right before it died, it was running. So then you see it goes. Every months, years. It's just like
Out in their yard.
no, yeah, like out there, like by the road and all. It's like.
They couldn't even tell if it was a man or a woman or something.
No, they knew it was a goddamn person, like you saying, on walking on the porch.
Yeah.
But they. Exactly.
Was it a different girlfriend than the one that had the haunted house? That he had, or what? Same
No,
one?
that's her.
Same one, okay.
Well, then, like I told him, I said, what? Because I told him the story, and I said,
Well,
that
there's
what
two
they're
different
doing
ones.
is they're feeding it.
Yeah.
No, this is Matt, though. The other one was my friend Jonathan, where the shop beside the house, he killed himself up there. It's a totally different story. This one was Matt, when he was, basically the ghost's name was Jimmy or something like that. And I told him
Yeah.
his name was Jimmy, and they would say, stay Jimmy. And I told him, I said, my friend Matt, Matt thought, okay, they're crazy or something, I'm
And then
going along
something
with it
happened,
or
right?
something like that. And I told him the whole story. I said,
I don't remember what used to happen to him, but I remember something happened.
anyway, he dated this girl, and I remember, because I met her like one time, and then he kept getting all these other girls. And he dated her for like half a year or something, I don't think it was that day. And started going over there, and he told me that she lived with her grandma and papa because her mom was on drugs, something like that. And I tell you that and that because I really didn't remember the mom. I just told the basis of it. And when he would walk in, so you could smell them all, his grandma, they'd go in there and all. And he said that, like I told him, basically, they told him there's a ghost spirit, whatever, Jimmy, his name's Jimmy, and anytime you sit down or you leave or you do something like that, you have to say, stay Jimmy, get up Jimmy. And he sit down, I'm leaving Jimmy, stay. And like I told him, I said, all they're doing, and I told him, I said, all they're doing, and I told my friend Matt this, is I said, you know what they're doing, Matt? They're making it worse because they're feeding. And like right after that, he's like, no cigarette, he ain't letting him six. And he's like, his cigarette, whatever. And I said,
So they were feeding him.
I said, and my friend Matt told me, he said, you know what he told me? That's what I said. He said, you know what, this is what I said there, whatever. He says, I said, you know what he fucking told me? You know what, you gonna tell me some shit I ain't supposed to know? You gonna tell your daughter, or me, but her, I don't know, man. Don't tell her, no, I'll tell you something, alright? And she said, let's go here. You took me here, let's go. And that's what I think. Anyway, so what did you say last?
That you said that the head was feeding him by talking to him all the time.
So I looked up, I told him that. I said, you know what he fucking told me? I said, he fucking told me that he does like a sailor outlook action. At least somebody does. I'm serious. Your dad cussed more than I do.
Yeah.
I'm like, hell yeah, this is badass.
I cuss him.
Finally, somebody's like, don't
cuss.
cuss, don't do that. What's wrong with you? Go on, preaching. We're still fucking alive, ain't we?
Yeah.
Are we all dead? We're not dead yet. It says in the Bible, God will forgive you for your sins.
Yeah.
Damn, as long as you do it before you fucking die.
Yeah.
What's the problem here? Anyway, what was I talking about?
But they were feeding him.
I told him, I said, yeah, you know what he fucking told me? He's like, what's that? It's like Curly Bill, this badass. And anyway, and I'm like, he fucking told me. He's such a good conversator. They're not a lot of them lit.
He don't talk to me that
It
much.
just takes. I know out here, baby. It's not. There's not a lot of good conversators.
Yeah.
You can tell they want some or they hate their life. It's just not the same. Dylan's like him. I can talk to Dylan the same way. Just
Dad doesn't tell me anything because the stuff he
bounce
wants to
off
talk
like
about,
that.
he doesn't want me to know.
no, seriously, yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
it's great. You can talk to people really.
He used to talk to my brother on the phone all the
You
time.
can talk to some people better than I can.
Yeah. He used
And
to
I can talk to some people better than you can. It's
Yeah.
very different.
Yeah. But what happened to Matt?
What I last?
You were telling my dad what happened to Matt.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I said, you know what he fucking told me? He's like, what's that? He's there, like, I said, he fucking told me. Well, anyway, I gotta go back to the beginning of it, and then just remember that he fucking told me. Remember that. I forgot to say this. So I told him that basically they seen all that and all, and her family's uncle or something like that had come down and lived upstate. He'd come down to stay with them for Christmas. And Matt said that he went over there. It was around Christmas and all. They said college presents and all this. After eating and all, and all the family and all this shit. And he said that the guy stayed the night. He was gonna get up in the morning to go drive back. And he said when they went to bed, they told him to go to bed and all this. They said, and they had told him about Jenny and all this shit. And they said that they told him, basically, and I didn't tell your dad none of this because I didn't remember one thing. You know what I mean? But you gotta think about it and remember it. So anyway, but basically he had told me that they had come in there, got him to go to bed, made his bed and all. Matt was standing over there, whatever he does, or just probably wanted to fuck her in the room and mess with her because he's young for me. And anyway, they had done all that and made his bed and all and got Jenny up, and he's probably thinking we're crazy. And they told him if you get up, go to the bathroom, or do anything, make sure when you come back you say Jenny move.
Was that a couch or bed?
A couch.
Okay.
And I guess you probably got kids or whatever, you know, something to eat. And he didn't do it.
You didn't tell him to move.
He woke up in the floor. Matt said that he was there, he stayed the night. He said they woke up in the morning. And he said he was like the second one up something. He said that his girlfriend come in there and said, Matt, get up, something's wrong with it. Something's not right. He said, what are you talking about? You gotta think,
The
Matt.
girl said this?
Yeah. What are you talking about? He's not moving, he's just laying in the floor. He wasn't even on the couch, he was in the
Matt
floor.
was. Oh.
No, the guy that stayed the night.
Oh, I thought you said Matt was the one sleeping on the couch.
No, Matt was in her bed.
Oh, okay.
I told you he was wanting to fuck around and get his pussy.
Okay. But they made the other guy bad. I got you.
The guy that stayed the night for Christmas.
Yeah. So he didn't say.
He was a
say
family
move.
member.
Yeah.
He got up pissed or something like that. He didn't do it.
Yeah, I was her
And then when
family.
he woke up, he was in the floor. He couldn't move.
Damn.
And they said that he told me that they ran there and got her grandma and papa or whatever. And they ran out there and they come out there and he told me that they was trying to move him for like 5 minutes. They were however long, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and they said that they was picking up the phone, calling the law, and finally he opened his eyes and all that. And he told me that he would not move. He was like paralyzed. Paralyzed.
I would say sleep paralysis, but generally, when you hear a loud sound or somebody touches you, you snap out of sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis is
Anyway, he
when
told me that he come
touch
to
you.
finally and they told him, he told them that basically something's not, he's gone or something.
Like he's getting out of there.
Yeah. Like he wasn't even really talking nothing.
He wouldn't tell him what he
What he's
experienced.
seen or something. Yeah. He was just so traumatized. Basically, you can feel that. That's fucking crazy. Basically told him I'm out, dude. I'm done. I don't want to talk. I'm out. He said great, he was gone. Well, anyway, it gets crazy. That's not the end story.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And I told your dad this, and I kept on going. I told you that I told him the whole fucking goddamn story, and I did.
Yeah.
And I said,
I'm gonna sit on the end of the couch. Can you stand there?
I told him that. I said,
I'm gonna sit right here.
I said, and hey man, I told him, I said, hey man, I'll be honest with you too. That ain't shit. Like we're just getting started. I said it gets crazy, and it does. And I said it again, because like I said, I like to eat cusses. I want to cuss. Thanks, fuck. I said, do you fucking know what he told me next, man? What's that? I said, he was there. I said, he, months later, whatever, he's still seeing her. We went back there again. With her, see family or something like that. I said, he went to Lee's. My friend Matt, now I'm on my friend. Before it was guy or something. Now I'm on my real friend. I said, he told me, he went there to see the family and all that, hanging around, whatever. And he went to leave. Went to get in his truck. And I said, he got in the truck. Parked up, rolled the window down. He said, all of a sudden he went back out and leave, and his girlfriend come running out the door. Waving her hands and all. Saying, you tell Jimmy to stay or something. He's not here or something like that. He was talking like I would, like just say something and say something else, totally different. He's like, I fucking. And he thought, he basically says, I thought it was crazy. And then he's like, and she said, Jimmy and all, he told me that he fucking looks so like this, or whatever. You gotta think, if the worst Jimmy or something, what are you gonna do? All this goes, he told me it was right beside him in the truck. You know what I said? I said, what did it look like? He said, look like a goddamn man. His face and all, pants, old outfit, everything.
Like solid.
Yeah.
I
said, what the fuck do you do? I got some fucking goddamn shit out of there. He starts kind of laughing and shit, and I'm like, I start laughing.
I hope he said stay.
And I said, what the fuck happened when you look back? I said, what the fuck happened when you look back? It was gone. Wasn't there. I said, oh, did you really see it? He's like, yeah, I goddamn seen it. I said, I know you fucking seen the damn thing. I'm just saying, was it really there? Whatever. He starts laughing, and he gets his fake pen. Like, he's guilty. He knows him. I know he's seen the fucking fake. You don't have to worry, dog. I'm not here to act like I didn't believe
I'm
you.
gonna answer your question.
You fucking seen it, you seen it.
I thought of something. About your aunt having cancer and everything. Do you know if your aunt was still doing readings and stuff and hearing spirits?
She was, and she just stomped down to the dead teeth as soon as she got cancer.
Here's what I was gonna say. If
She
you
done
had
it.
been
She done it until she got cancer.
certain spirits.
She did do it until she got cancer. I'm serious, because when I got Corbin out of when I I finally got the truth not forming and all that.
She stopped after that.
No, she was already stopped.
Yeah. He just kept going. He was going to her.
Yeah, he wouldn't give it up.
Yeah.
And then she told me that she was, right after I'm sitting, I bet she was, no, she'd been sitting the whole time, because I just now found out she got cancer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, you know, find out they got cancer a year after they got cancer.
Yeah.
Then you talk to them, they tell them they ain't been feeling good, then that means they had cancer all the time.
Yeah. Well, the reason I bring it up is mediumship work.
Oh.
Mediumship work can deplete your energy.
Well, that's obviously what happened, because she told me that she can't deal with spirits and all this.
They can deplete your energy physically.
She can't physically do it, that's what she said.
That's why the mediums, the ones that train you right, they tell you have to be able to ground and connect to like the earth and use the energy of the earth if you don't want to be depleted.
And then what happens
if you're not grounded where you're connected to the energy of the earth or whatever, it takes the energy out of your body.
And then you're more susceptible to disease.
Potentially.
They say disease.
Typically, it would probably just make you more tired and shit like that, but it potentially could, yeah. Also, certain people, it might be a lot of people, some people might just be more attuned to, like, to realize it. It happened to me, I guess, when I was living at Dad's at one point. Certain spirits, when you were sleeping, will feed off your energy. I know because I had a dream one time. I was laying in my bed, and a guy was over me. We were fully clothed already. I'm like, what are you doing here? He's like, me and my buddy have been coming here and feeding off your energy while you're asleep. Or whatever. I'm like, what kind of fucking dream is that? I wasn't. But I was in the dream, I was like, well, you better fucking stop it.
Took a wrong turn real quick.
Yeah. And I don't even think I was doing stuff really then. There was a Halloween. There was a Halloween. My pawpaw spirit had to come on Halloween to protect me.
Dark side there for a minute.
I think.
You've done a lot of weird shit. Maybe you thrown your spirit on.
Well, no, that's the thing. Like my baby, when you call out to good spirits, the bad ones can hear too.
Did you get into dark magic or something like that?
No, but it's like
what happened here?
when you open yourself up for any type of spirit, if you have really been trained to know how to stop it, like fully, you had years of training, everything comes in. And you don't know that. They don't tell you that.
Yeah, but I'm saying you knocked on the door and it opened up.
Yeah, the other stuff follows in eventually.
Yeah, so that's why your dad.
That's like, they say sometimes like, their dead grandma will come in to say hey, and they don't mean to, but a bad spirit follows them in.
We need to put that.
Oh,
I don't know what's that your dad, but we're not standing right there. There's nothing following me back.
well,
If you brung it in, it could follow you. You might have. You didn't know. Did you ever do Ouija boards or communicate? Yeah, but you're basically communicating through the.
I told you I did mediumship for a little while.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah.
You're on the edge.
Yeah. I was practicing in a practice group for it. That's where I met Angelica. She don't do it either. She had stopped before I started talking to her. But she was still on there and we just became friends. Neither one of us, we both left the group and had nothing
So
to do
what
with
did you
that.
do to first get spiritual activity in that house?
Oh, back then, nothing. We were just open. Like we were young. We were like 12, 13, and it was just attractive.
But you never done nothing?
No, it was just fucking. I did try to make a Ouija board one time, but I got creeped out. And I never did it again.
I'm saying, why is that?
Because I heard somebody knock on my door, and when I went there, nobody was standing there, and I said, fuck this shit! I never did it again. I'm ready, and that never happened again. I think I tried to make one on a piece of paper on a notepad or something when I was real young. Because back then, that's cool.
Yeah, your dad acted like he was scared to tell you some doors slammed. You're seeing ghosts. What the fuck's the difference? You're actually seeing something.
Even at my mom's house that she used to live in, they had a housemate. They bought a trailer, or a double wide, and they were living with it with a friend that they had. They ended up not being friends later, but it was like a new double wide. I had an experience there when I was alone.
I think you're just more susceptible to spirits.
I think I would say that's why I regularly pray. It's like, yours is just different. You have like precognitive dreams. I don't have that.
Oh, I think I told that realtor that dream. I was like, I got to the point. I was like, you know what? She may come fuck psycho, whatever. I don't care.
You're precognitive. I lean more for like spirit medium.
Dreams I've had, it's like, you know, when that happens, it's like, oh shit. Here we go. It's like that. It's like, it's so. What's happening? So you can go lucid. I can do that. I've done that for years.
Yeah.
I went lucid. I've floated out the body and all, and looked down on yourself. I've done that. I know what you're talking about.
I don't think I ever
But
looked
you
down
gotta
on the body.
understand, I'm not trained in it. I gave it up. I'm life. I'm living.
Yeah.
And it's not that I'm just like done or whatever. It's just I'm just living. So
Oh yeah, I don't
I
purposely
don't
do any
do
of that
it.
stuff either.
And the thing is, what was I talking about for that?
You said you used to have the dreams and stuff, but you're not purposely doing it. You're not training it.
Before that.
I said you're precognitive. You're seeing stuff that's gonna happen.
Yeah. So basically, but I'm still on the edge of it.
Yeah.
And then, so when it happens, it's so vivid that it just stands out. That night, I'm gonna tell you. So you talk about things change, spirits, and you hear about it. We all know it.
What night
Try
did you get
again.
that for?
Hang on. I'm gonna just remember the word night. You guys ever heard how you have it for a reason? People, they show you for a reason. All that. The first time I ever really seen it, and was able to stop it, was the last time we'd ever went to my mom's at Billy's, and I started falling over and all that shit, or whatever, and they rushed us here.
Yeah.
We went over to 64 Bridge, and Billy was driving, and he was talking to her, and I said something to you.
Well, that night your mom was driving.
Whatever he was driving, I was like, all that. There it is. God damn. There it is. And what I say? You can go this way. It's faster. Take this road right here. Change it just like that. Yeah. Changed it just like you see that? You hear that?
Yeah.
As soon as I said that,
Mhm.
it's like they're saying, yeah.
You have
It's everything, baby. That's the world. People are forgetting that. They're forgetting. As you talk, and when you talk real and go down this deep, you get real things.
I tell you what. You know I don't do it anymore. And it's not
You
coming
know
up.
what the dream was? And I told you the dream. It was totally different.
Mhm.
It's my mom. Oh my God! No!
Yeah,
That's all I hear, and I just feel it. All of a sudden, I'm way up here in the sky, and I'm looking down. There's like a thing of water. It's like a church. It looks so peaceful, so everything. I feel like Billy died.
yeah. Is that why you told me to take a different turn? I didn't know that.
That was coming up.
Oh.
That was about to happen.
That's called precognition. What?
Like I told you earlier, that's the first time I've ever been able to change it. Because I don't realize till after it happens that's what it was. You understand can now.
Mm-hmm.
Before it was like, that was it. 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 This time it's like, hey man, hey, right here, go faster. I swear on my life, that's what I do. Why? Because I put the dots together and I said, oh, here we go. She was already swerving on the road. She was running off the road. She was flying. Billy was egging her on. He's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I literally will never see that day come
Yeah.
because of me.
That's recognition.
That's what I was talking about. They show you stuff, but you have to be able to change it.
That's an ability.
I've seen a lot of stuff, but I wasn't able to change it. I seen Corbin in the casket. I wasn't able to change it.
Your aunt and me are natural spirit medium. She's probably been doing what I've been doing all this time and just praying it away when something comes up. And you start getting the thoughts in your head and stuff like somebody's trying to push you and you go, Jesus, take it away. I don't want it.
Next time it happens, now I know. Watch. And they say that. You never heard that? They're showing you, watch out, watch.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, pay attention. What are you doing? Pay attention. Meanwhile, you ain't paying attention. But when it happens, you do. So they still woke you up. Right?
Yeah. I will tell you, I didn't stop.
It's our ancestors, our family, it's our grandmas, papas, moms. It's all these people. And they're saying, watch. Watch.
I will tell you this. I didn't stop the tarot because of any of that. I only stopped the tarot because I knew if I brought it out, the dogs would rip the fucking cards up. So I stopped taking them out because I did tarot for like 12, 13 years and not a damn thing ever happened. So I don't think it was the tarot. Stuff happened with the tarot after everything happened. But for the whole time, nothing. Not at all. But I was scary freaking accurate. I was rarely off. I think he ended up getting arrested later, or it was right after I did a reading for her.
Oh my God.
There's a card called the Eight of Swords.
What's that?
There's a woman standing in the middle of a ring of swords, set up kind of like jail bars. And I think she had gotten arrested like a few weeks before that.
Yeah, she's been arrested.
So,
Did you shuffle the deck?
there's two ways that you can shuffle it. Some people let the person you're reading for shuffle the deck or cut it and then you lay it out. Now, I would always keep a book with me because I couldn't remember all the meanings. Some people do it intuitively. I try to remember the meaning.
Maybe you should just take your gift and do it to work.
I wanted to do.
The only thing is, you get all these people that feel like you're helping them, you're healing them. You know, I love you, and all. And that's why I'm like, I just can't. You can't do that.
Now, I used to want to do tarot readings on it,
Like,
but Dad wouldn't let me because he doesn't believe in it. He let me do them at the cabin. I do tarot readings in the cabin.
It's not that I don't believe in it.
Yeah.
We're helping them. Okay.
Like, Dad knew I did tarot. I did it up in the cabin. Because there's nothing to do up there but watch DVDs and do tarot. That's it. There's no cable or the internet or anything. Unless you got to a magic spot and found a moment of internet from the...
Well, I'm fine with you doing it as long as you can find an app we can subscribe to, and you can do it through the app when I tell you to sign on and do it.
Yeah. I'm out of practice now. I haven't done it in like 2 years.
We'll go ahead and find the app.
Well, I was going to do it through
No, we're going to make you some money because your dad said today that when I brother got there, I said, you raised a great dollar. He said, I know I did. He said, ain't a goddamn woman out here wanting a fucking thing. You know, basically, that's basically what he said. He didn't say get you or none of that, but basically what he said.
And
And then
then
we got on with his woman, and I ain't with her, and I talked about her.
You didn't finish what Dad said. You just said ain't a woman something. That's how you said it.
But no, he said that, you know, you take care of me, and yeah, you don't work, but you're doing something for me. I said, I know she does, really helps me out. He said, yeah, these fucking women out here, they don't want to, all they want is your money, basically. I didn't say that. That's what
Yeah,
he
but,
did.
yeah.
And we got on about the woman, and now she want all his money.
You know I don't ask for much. trash bags.
I'm glad he said, I told you he's real.
You told him that I don't ask for much.
I said,
Yeah.
you help me.
Yeah.
I said, you help me how much?
I ask for stuff all the time, but it's stuff for the house. I rarely ask for stuff for me.
You can't find another woman. And I told him, I said, one of these days, they're just built different.
Yeah.
You know?
But what brought the money thing up? He said y'all talking about that. I need to find a way to make money. He didn't want me to do it because he thinks it's
What
bullshit.
money?
I said, Terry, you said I could set up an app and...
No, I said, if you could find an app.
Yeah. That you could supervise or whatever.
No, not supervise. It's called sign out, sign in.
Yeah.
Sign out, sign in. That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about sign out, sign in.
Yeah.
This person wants it. They're going to pay it.
Yeah.
Do it real fast. As long as it's not live, you just send the message.
Oh, no, you just went around
I
and
don't want I don't want live stream. I don't want you on the
Oh,
phone.
no.
Guy. If they offer that, I don't want that.
No, they write you like an essay and send it.
I want a message.
That's what I used to do on
If
Facebook.
they
I would just
have
send a message.
If they have a way to sign it up and do it,
I'm out of practice now.
that
I stopped because we had all those puppies, and I was afraid if I took them out, they would shred them to bits.
We're not doing it. Just stop. We don't need to do that.
Okay. But yeah, I was saying, I don't think it was ever that because I always prayed to God every time I did a tarot reading. Before. I was like, watch over this, make sure nothing comes in. Please help me do this right.
Yeah, we're not doing none of that.
That's fine.
I thought we just go out and do it.
What do you mean?
I thought you just hop on there and go and do it.
On Etsy, yeah.
We mess you up and all.
Oh no, it didn't mess me up.
Next day, so I have it on the screen.
Oh no, I never had problems. I told you.
No, that's why I know. That's all these videos are really could be videos. They start having dreams about the person they were talking about.
Oh no.
And then they go back and they say, "Oh, well,
I did a
had the dream
particular
about him.
reading called the Celtic Cross.
I had the dream about him, and he's
The
really
Celtic
good.
Cross is a past, present, future
We
sort of
don't need
thing.
none of that, man. We have no dream. We need to focus on our dream.
Oh no, I was just saying, what I did was called the Celtic Cross. It was a past, present, future thing. Yeah. It kind of tells you what brought you to where you are now, and the direction you're headed. That was the one I usually use. But it's been so long, I forgot a lot of it.
Oh, but you did do it. No, you're fine.
That's fine. I still don't bring them out because I know the dog won't let me fucking want to do it. Because when I used to do it, I sit there in the quiet and it would take me up to an hour to do it.
My aunt, she tried to get money off of it, and then fucked something.
Well, I never made money off, but
Well, I can make you money off of it. We get you on an app.
yeah, you can sell them for like $15 a piece.
You have to get ready, and you have to
Yeah, you can sell it for like $15 a piece
do
or
all
whatever.
this. $15. I charge $20.
Some people do. It just depends on what you want,
So,
how
I
many
mean,
cards.
You have to get ready and all
Does-
this shit. We can't do all that.
No, that's not. But the get ready don't take long.
We'll
You
get
need
the-
quiet.
We'll get the you need quiet. No, I'm kidding.
I'm saying to do it, you need quiet so you
You
can
try to
focus.
get them bitches. I'm good in that pink. fucking
Yeah.
wood.
Because I used to shut my.
We don't need time for that. We need to get these bitches done.
I already did them. What happened?
Well, it's piled up.
I just did them a few hours ago. All of them.
I can't believe I had that dream where I told you about the dad shit. That's crazy. I believe it.
Were you telling me about what?
Your dad, his ghost that he told me not to tell about.
Oh, you had a dream he was going to tell you something?
No, I had a dream I was telling you.
Ah, okay. But yeah, the whole process.
I thought you were supposed to tell me.
I was just going to say, it depends on how many cards you do, but I used to do 10 card reading. I take about an hour.
I'm fine with doing it, but you take it overboard. You're supposed to just put your gifts out there and try to help
That's what I used to do.
a few people.
I would
and
just do like a couple
treat
of
it like
months.
they pay and you fucking do it. But you want to turn to, I gotta get ready. I gotta get You're distant. You don't need to get ready.
No, you pray so nothing comes in. That's the get ready.
That's what I don't want to happen.
Yeah.
We don't need that.
That's why nothing ever happened all those years, because I prayed.
We don't need to.
That's why I was accurate too, was because I prayed. Because I would pray for God to help me be accurate. And the thing with mine is, God says you can't actually tell the future because nobody knows the future. The way I did it was this: if you stay on the path you're going, you're heading in this direction. Kind of the future.
Okay, well, do you want to do it or not?
Not right now, no, because I can't. I don't. It gets too chaotic. I'd have to be assured an hour of quiet where the dogs aren't running around.
Yeah, well, you don't need to. No, you don't need to, like I said.
Yeah.
Right here, put that right here.
I'm gonna put them on pizza.
I did. I already put it on there.
Oh, and the whole thing? Okay.
Are you sure you did?
Yeah, I'm good.
You don't sound good.
Why not?
You keep talking about ghosts and all that shit.
We've been talking about it, having a conversation. I'm just amped up because we're having fun talking.
Can you put the boots up?
Where are they?
Well, I'm happy we're talking to you, but we still have to do stuff.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine, baby. I'm just amped up because I'm glad we're having a nice conversation.
Damn thing. Well, I mean, we just keep talking for hours about it. Where's the pink movie at?
Huh? I thought I just brought them in. They're right there, yeah.
I put them in the closet back there or something.
Okay. I put them in here. This is where I put all the movies.
I don't know anything anymore. Might as well give up. All you put in the closet.
I'll put this in there because it's empty. I don't want to get crushed.
What's this movie about?
Pretty in Pink. Coming of age story of a 16-year-old girl in the 80s. So you'd probably be like, I'm not gay enough for this. It's more of a girl story. Girl has a crush on somebody.
I don't think it's gonna work anyway, so it really don't fucking matter. That's HDMI 4, that's what it's on. And it's not fucking working. Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe it's unplugged. No, it's fucking plugged up. No, that's not
But
it.
yeah, I was just telling you, my dad,
It's unplugged.
my dad's obsessed with alien stuff.
Yeah, because he fucking seen one.
Well, no, even before we moved
Oh
out
damn,
there,
I would be too.
I didn't even think about
I
it
wanna know
then.
what the fuck I seen.
Even before we moved up there, when we lived in the old trailer, he watched
Damn.
Independence Day like 500 fucking times. We call Independence Day so many
Maybe he's
times.
going to see one and then showed it to him. I don't know. He said, they told me don't say that, man. Don't be fucking crazy.
Well, he made us watch Armageddon.
Yeah, it
many
makes you
times,
wonder
too,
how
but
many people really seen it beforehand.
Independence Day and Armageddon.
And how many people did they say was crazy beforehand? As soon as he's seen it, they seen it, they don't not talk about it.
But yeah, back
If
then,
you do, you're fucking crazy.
there wasn't YouTube and stuff.
It makes sense.
Once he found YouTube
I told
and
him.
shit,
I told him about YouTube, and I told him about all that.
it's like, once
I
he
told you,
discovered
we went
YouTube,
deep.
that's when he got, you could tell he was upset. Because he was watching them alien documentaries and shit all the fucking time. You'd walk in there, alien documentary, alien documentary, alien
I
documentary.
seen about Better Out, and I told them, told you about a while back, how they just sit up there and they shoot out and all. He said, oh yeah, they do that. They do that? Oh, so you seen the video too?
Where they what, just appear?
No, it's like a spaceship up there,
Yeah.
and they shoot out.
You're about to say you better sit on them.
3 shoot out, 3 shoot in. And I told him that. I said, that's what you're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing that one that shot out. You're seeing that. And he said, oh, I know, they do that now. Finally, somebody that fucking knows. A lot of people don't, they believe in aliens, but they don't understand that dude, it's a fucking spaceship up there. And I told her, dude, and I said, and I tried to, as I'm saying that, and I told him that, exact same way I was just saying. I said, these people don't understand that you can't find that video. That video's gone. I was like, oh, I fucking know. So he's like, they wiped that shit off. How does he know that?
I don't know.
Because he's seen the motherfucker. And I instantly say, and back then, you knew if it was real, fake. Like, you fucking knew. He's like, oh, I fucking know.
I don't know.
And he does. He knows. It was like, you could tell. This is bullshit. This is real. And then what do you say? He was watching them on YouTube.
Yeah.
I told him that 2-3 years after it come out. Yeah, you could fucking tell. Like, this ain't real. This is.
I don't know that he ever.
Like.
I don't know that he ever watches Ancient Aliens. I don't know if he
and
ever.
And I said
watches
Van Rail. That's where I've seen that video.
I don't know if he ever.
Ski resort.
I don't know if I've ever. I don't know if I've ever walked in on him watching Ancient Aliens. I can't remember a time. But he likes watching the ones where they're like talking about government people seeing it, or they're having a congressional hearing. There was a congressional hearing about them a while back. He watched it, I think, and just different documentaries and stuff. He watches that stuff all the time. He's probably seen as much alien stuff on YouTube and whatever History Channel and any of that as I've seen fucking spent time watching at home. Maybe more.
I told him, you know, he said, I was scared as hell. I said, yeah. I didn't tell him why. He was instantly scared as hell. I was like, I ain't even gonna go that far. Not gonna do that to him. You know what it is?
What?
Exact same thing a goddamn animal's got. Which is what we're about to lay the hell down. Then he tells me later, before that and all that, or later on, says it's a stupid fucking animal. Just walked right up and I said, that's when I was, after I said that whole, I lay it down, then walk right up, come over that creek, blast it. And then he goes like, it's a stupid fucking animal.
So it was instinct, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're a stupid fucking animal.
Yeah, instinct.
This thing's floating up here. It's called instinct from all our ancestors. Seen them and know it.
Say,
this ain't good. What is our government saying? What are they saying is coming? Aliens.
that's what I used to be so afraid of.
Okay, aliens are coming. What is our instincts? Get the fuck out of here. We gotta go. That's our instincts. Matthew, you seen one. You instantly just want to fucking run for the goddamn hills. Why? Not because we didn't program that, oh, like Alex Jones says, I'm not gonna listen to Alex Jones. I'm done with it. He knows the truth, and he's not gonna tell us until he wants to tell us.
Yeah.
I'm never listening to Alex Jones again. I don't need him. Yeah, he helped me. Yeah, he sent me in the path. I'm done with him. I've been done with him. You hear him on that motherfucker?
No,
The only time I'm gonna pull him up is when I need to pull him up.
yeah.
What's coming? We're all gonna pay for it. Every post I see, all this stuff. This atlas, this asteroid coming, all this stuff. One Eye Atlas, whatever the fuck they call it. Dude, it's what they fucking say. And you know what the comments say? Project Blue Book. Project Blue Book. Project Blue Book. These people are so convinced. So convinced that our government has a dome, they have all this stuff, and they're going to project this thing down, and we're all going to believe it. I tell that to the average person, they're going to think I'm goddamn crazy. Because I don't believe it. You understand what's going on here? They're literally taking the average person, flipping them. And they done me, but I finally figured it out. Why? Why did I finally figure it out? Because my dad seen it. My dad seen one. My Aunt Jerry seen one. Bobby seen one with her. Your dad seen one. All these people have seen it. But these people think that our government's going to project it down like it's here and take us over deep. Do you think all these drones and all? Why the hell would they even do that? Think about that. Did they have able to shut your drones down and no fly zone? Yes! They do. But you think there ain't some goddamn wacko out here that they know about that can fly that drone when it's not supposed to be flying? You think he hasn't hacked their shit and he's got all this stuff on this thing to where when it's not supposed to fly, it's not, you gotta understand here, you can literally take a drone right off the box. I'm buying from Walmart. Listen to what I'm saying. The only reason I know about it, I haven't searched all this. This is just knowledge. This is everything. Years and years of just listening. It ain't like I swear on my life, I have never went, I'm gonna search the drone, how does it work, and all. I've never done that. Why? Because I don't fucking have one, dude. You ever seen me with a drone? No. I don't have it. Why would I look all this up? I didn't. It's years and years of fucking living life. And people's forgetting that. They can literally, you can go buy a drone brand new, take it out of the box, take it to an area that they put all this signals up and all this stuff, and something will not take the hell off. It will never fucking work. Will not work. You think there ain't some fucking guy out here that's mad that his drone wouldn't take off? Why wouldn't it take off? Why don't they want me to see it? Really? But at the same time, these people think that they're going to project something down on us. Meanwhile, there's some fucking guy over here that they know about that's going to shoot up there and fucking with his drones that can actually fucking goddamn take the fuck off. People are delusional. They don't understand that. Why the fuck would they tell us and get us ready for aliens and get us ready for all this shit? But you read the comments, they talking about they're going to blue book it. They're going to shine this hologram down. No, that's what it is. They ain't going to shine no hologram down. They're fucking coming. How about that? So you believe in aliens, you believe in all this shit, but you don't believe that they're coming. It ain't making fucking sense. How the fuck can you believe in them, but you don't believe they're coming? Yeah, they're already here. They've been here forever. They're here because they studied us. Why would you even come over here unless you're studying us and you're figuring us out?
You know what terrifies me about the alien stuff?
As soon as you figure us out and you understand what's going on here, then you fucking come on and you invade. That's what I would do.
know
That's
what?
what anybody would do.
You know what scares me
But
about
I'm
that?
crazy. I'm a conspiracy theorist.
You know why alien stuff scares me? People
Well,
talking.
I'm saying there's a lot more evil in this world than ghosts.
Yeah, I'll say
And it goes back to your dad, what we were talking about.
the alien
Like, there's
stuff scares
there's
me.
a lot worse.
The alien stuff scares me because of people talking about the reproductive experiments that were done on them.
And I told your dad that.
What, the reproductive
No,
experiments?
I told him when he talked about it. And I said, that's all, he's an old ass truck. I said, it's all the car, you know. I said, man, that's all that thing, all that. Oh, where's the old ass truck? That truck's the 80s. That truck's probably like an 81, 80 old Dodge, like you had. If it was a Dodge. You install that fucking thing. He knows. Your dad, I kept telling you, your dad's legit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I ain't got a computer in there. You can't fry that goddamn computer. It's got a carburetor. It's got it. What he's saying and what I'm realizing, I've heard it from my dad. You got to understand where I'm coming from. I've already heard this. And he's saying it. I didn't tell him to say it. He's saying the shit. It won't fry. You're right. My dad said the same fucking shit. It's crazy.
The whole time
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I was growing up, only one of my friends ever spent the night at the house.
Yeah, however I had a good day. No, I had a day where I actually fucking lived the life.
Yeah.
Actually lived and figure stuff out. Yeah,
Only-
I did have a good day.
Good. I only had one friend. I used to have a few good friends growing up, but I only ever had one spend the night. None of the others would do it. I have to go to their house. One parent specifically told her she wasn't allowed to spend the night there because her mom used to live in a house that wasn't there anymore. That had been torn down on that road somewhere, according to what she told me when she was
fucking
14.
land.
It was beyond that. They had to leave because she told me this when we first became friends, like the first few years we were friends. This is my friend that I used to go to church with when we got together. She had said back then, you know, she told me this, we was maybe 12, something like that, 13, that there was like a demon tried to rape her mom in that house when her mom was like a teenager.
Really?
That's what she told me. I remember the story. When she told me the story, she said her mom, she could have just been fucking with me. I don't know. But
You already used your nuggets.
yeah, I ate about half of them, so the rest are yours. She told me that her mom had a ringer or whatever. Her mom woke up, I guess she was a teenager, in the middle of the night. And her underwear was pulled down.
I'll be honest with you.
And she screamed, and her parents ran in there and something threw a fan at them. And another time when they were leaving, they saw red eyes.
You need to go through and sage that house. And what I'll do next time
What was that?
You need to go through and sage it and then spray a bunch of air freshener. God damn.
Air freshener.
Baby, you think I'm down there to fucking just hunt? I didn't fucking, I wanted to hunt for fucking ever. 20 years. I didn't even put myself down there, man. We're not there to fucking hunt. Yeah, that's a bonus. We're there to, you gotta sage that motherfucker. Now about sages.
I've never saged before.
You got to do it like I say. Because if you don't, your dad will say, what the fuck you doing? You got to look out the glass. We're gonna talk. As soon as he talks about, well, hang on. I can't get this door shut now. It's this thing. Hang on.
I didn't get any bad feelings in the house when we were there.
Stop and let me talk a minute. I didn't get no bad feelings neither. We better be safe and sorry. Basically, I go down there, and we come back up. The next time we're there, we'll get something else, and you look out the back glass, and you're still late, you take the sage and all I got. You just do a quick thing, go through the whole house. Then take the air freshener I got and spray it off. Then clean some cabinets, something down. You clean these cabinets and all. Spray some air freshener. And he's gonna know you sages. I mean, at the end of the day, he's at his house. He's gonna fucking know you.
Well, if I do that, he's gonna know that you told him he said the house is open.
Okay, we're still helping him.
But I did have a weird feeling, but it wasn't anything spooky. It just felt empty. Like it was weird. Like I was in there and I was doing the kitchen and everything. I guess because I haven't done it so long, it felt weird because I hadn't used the kitchen so long.
It's not about him, it's about the land. It's not about y'all.
No, not like that. Since it's just him living there now, the house is real still, is what I mean. Like, there's not a bunch of energy everywhere. It's just real still. And it felt weird cooking in there because I had cooked in there so long.
What's that sauce I bought?
What sauce?
Buffalo.
Should be in the door once I got
It's
moved.
Buffalo Ranch.
I didn't know you bought Buffalo Ranch. You probably put it up. I never saw it.
$5.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Fucking dressing. Here.
Think y'all better get one.
I shouldn't even told you that because he told me not to. I'm already breaking the promise of Dad.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's your fault.
That's why I just said I'm sorry.
I'm laughing. I think it's funny. Deer, we'll drag it. I just don't know how we're going to get out of there. I feel like it's the worst deer we killed. That's great. Get that ass, get down there and fucking get that deer and get them died. I would come down for it. I feel like you can get down there. I need to tell them we need to make a path down there.
Oh, I was going to tell you earlier.
No, the main
No,
thing
a path. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, the main thing in that we need to make a path to get my four-wheeler down there.
I remember talking. I was going to tell you earlier. We were talking about my dad's
We
land.
cannot drive that deer out there.
We were talking about my dad's land, baby. When we first moved it, before they got it all bulldozed
And he's
stuff.
literally talking about Billy and my mom.
There was
He's like, if I
kinda-
wanted to fuck her, I'd fuck her, and all this.
What?
My mom. He's talking about my mom.
You talking about your mom?
Yeah, he's like, if we wanted to fuck, we'd fuck. He wouldn't know. I told you, horny little fucker.
I can't believe he said that about your mom.
I know, right? I was thinking about that later. I was laughing because I don't like Billy anyway. I told him about Billy.
Sometimes you say you love Billy, and other
I
times
told
you
him
hate
about
Billy. It's very
As
confusing.
soon as I moved to Concord, Billy's just like, God said he's telling me shit. I'm gonna tell him shit too.
I really don't know how you feel about Billy, because sometimes you say you love him, and other times you hate
You
him.
understand? It goes both ways here. He's telling me shit he shouldn't be telling me, and I'm telling him shit I shouldn't be telling him. The same
No.
way.
I really don't know how you feel about Billy.
Well, I told him.
Because half the time you say you hate Billy, and other times you say you love Billy like your dad.
But I told him, yeah. Finally, like,
But
he
Well-
calls me, you know.
I was gonna tell you,
He calls me, I don't answer. He texts me. All you know me. He's like, yeah, my goddamn Sarah come down here one day or something, got hurt, and your mom picked her up. He put it down. He said, I don't even know why. I said, it's jealousy, man. I said, some guys will secure there's jealous. Yeah, goddamn, I want to butter. I mean, we could just put butter on him. He wouldn't know. I'm like, man, you corny, dude. You're a horny little bastard.
Your mom was very different. She's my dad.
I told him, I said, yeah, she's a little fire. And he's like, well, that's her house. And I'm like, that. What the hell? I was like, I look at his name, all this name. Meanwhile, I already know he knows he's never fucking. He's not a different name. He's not stupid. He's like, well, should I would say, she kick him out or something? She kick her out or something like that? He needs to stick her out.
His
Like,
days are hot.
even if he kicked her out, even if I'm thinking, the last thing she's gonna want is your goddamn ass. Yeah. I'm serious. It's not your dad. I like your dad.
Yeah.
I'm talking about her.
Yeah.
I'm talking about her. When I say GD, I'm not talking about your dad. I like your dad.
Yeah.
I'm talking about her.
Yeah.
Her feelings. Her this. Her that. This ain't about me.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some ranch.
And you know that. You know that.
Mouth.
But that's how they act. That's how they. It's just what they do, man. You lost her, she's gone. And you never come back. And that's when it gets a little weird because it's your dad. But my mom had a lot of men out there like that. They don't want her till she's gone. You understand now?
Yeah.
They don't want her until she's gone.
Well, my dad said he can't keep
That's
up
why
with
I feel for my mom. Because my ex is the same way.
My
I
dad-
feel my ex's pain. She don't want me until I'm gone, and she knows we can't get them back.
My dad said it was for the best because he can't keep up with her. What about
No,
your
it's
ex?
the same way with your dad, with his girls. He treats them amazing, and they don't want him till he's gone.
Ah.
It goes both ways here.
You said that's what I'm with your ex.
You know what I'm saying? I'm the same way. You don't want me till I'm gone. But I don't want her back, and I told you that. There ain't never...
I know that. I was just trying to make sure I heard you right.
There's no going back.
He knows for the best, but he don't keep up with her. He can't keep up with your mom's energy level and stuff.
He fucking left her.
Huh?
Your dad didn't want my mom.
No, your mom left my dad. My dad didn't break it with her. She dumped him for Billy.
Well, that's her on her. I don't know what she wants.
I know she did. Because like a month or so after she left my dad, Billy was moving in your fucking
Well, I don't
trailer.
fucking know them. You know Billy, he's just kind of conniving.
Unless your mom just moves that fast.
He's conniving, man. God damn, he's had an overflowing trash can full of beer since the day she met him.
The only way that's not true.
It ain't like he ain't conniving.
The only way.
Your dad is smart. Your
The only
dad
way
is
that's not
real.
true.
You got to understand when I say your dad is real, your dad is this, your dad is that. Okay, he is.
Okay, you can tell me.
Billy.
I don't
the
know how your mom
opposite.
worked for a minute.
Billy's
You
a
would.
bullshitter. Billy is a manipulator.
This is
Billy
why I
is
think
a
she
lie.
was talking. Why I think she left my dad for Billy. Cause Billy was moving with y'all like a month and a half later after they broke up. Did your mom normally just get with a guy and move in like a
Dude,
month
she
later?
goddamn cheated on him, man. Oh my God, why are you doing this to me? You're turning this like something bigger.
No, I was
She cheated on him.
Okay.
Okay, you wanna know my mom? You know who she is? Oh, what's this? That? She fucking cheated on him.
Okay.
Okay. Now you know. I don't know.
I was gonna say the reason I knew your mom came.
He cheated on her. She cheated on him or something?
I know your mom came. It's called the Billy.
How she fucking cheated on him?
I'm saying your mom changed so much
My
because of
mom
Billy.
been cheated on so many times that she said, "Fuck this, I'm gonna start cheating on them." I don't know.
Here's what I was
I
gonna say.
don't know. Maybe that's what happened.
Your mom changed with Billy.
I'm a,
Your mom never tried to control my
Yeah,
dad.
now she blames him on cheating. I don't know.
I mean, your
I
mom,
don't know.
your mom never tried to control my dad. If she did, I never saw it.
No.
She tries to control Billy because she trusted my dad. She can't trust Billy as far as she can throw him, which is not at all.
She cheated, so she knows. I guess she knows what could happen.
Yeah, she didn't have to control my dad because she trusted him. My dad never wanted to get married again, though. He straight up said never.
Good thing they didn't stay together. We would never got together.
I know, that would have been awkward. I would have some tense family Christmases. We've been looking at each other's ass on Christmas
I never
Eve.
would have done it.
Yeah.
That ain't who I am. I ain't no goddamn pervert.
And it's only perverted if you're raised together. If
You
you're
gotta
both
say,
adults, it's
They
different.
call me a redneck, so I'm not gonna get my stepson. Even if it's not even.
It's actually not that. Like they have in the movie. I don't think it's perverted unless you're raised together.
I'm glad I got with you, baby. I love you.
I love you too. It's only perverted if you're raised as brother and sister.
Sometimes things work out for the best.
But if you both grown as adults, I don't think it's perverted.
We're still kicking. I respect your dad. He earned my respect today. And I was waiting for him to say, oh, no, well, you know. And I would have bowed out and done it all, but I'm so used to it, man. I'm so used to my dad doing it. And I'm just used to being down there and talking about going fishing. And I say, let's go fishing. And he's like, well, I got to get my stuff together. My tiger pods.
And my dad just does it.
Yes. And my, you know, well, I got a pond down here, but I got to talk to that landowner. I talked to him, and I'm just like, man, goddamn, really, dude?
My dad just does it.
I
Right?
thought you had a spot here. You told me, let's go. Here it is. And all of a sudden, all this goddamn bullshit.
My dad's
They
like,
get
you
down
don't
to the
get shit
point to
done.
where you don't fucking do nothing, and it pisses you off, man. And you do it year after year after year after year after year after year. It goes on your whole
My
life.
dad like,
And finally, you're like, you know what? This is fucking bullshit.
my dad likes to schedule stuff, but he does get shit
And
done.
that's why he scheduled it.
Uh-huh. You know that?
But
He
it
schedules
wasn't written
but he
on the
gets shit done.
board. We didn't call him. We just showed the hell up.
My dad is really like you and that stuff. I'm gonna do this and that. He plans the shit ahead of time. But he gets shit done.
It's up there.
Huh?
We got a good spot. We put it all. We're still.
My mouth is on fire. I gotta
we go
stop.
buy some paint or something. We gotta mark this fucking tree because
I can't
this
even eat my
tree was
pizza.
fucked up. No, seriously, you walk down there
Uh-huh.
and you walk down and walk up and walk down, walk up, walk down, walk up, walk down, and every time you don't know where the fuck you're at.
I gotta wait.
I'm serious. Every time. Me and him. Every
Every
time I'm like, I don't know. You're fucking lost, man. Even the last time, I'm like, I got this, man. I know where we're at. And every time it's like, where you at here? And I told you, that's when I realized, oh shit, something ain't right here.
Well,
I'm
that's
serious.
kinda
It's like
warning
it's
you
like a
about
goddamn Twilight Zone. No, it's like a Twilight Zone. You don't know where the fuck you at. We cleared the whole path. Yeah, dude! We cleared the whole thing out all the way up top. The last time we come out, the whole time there, we spent like almost 30 minutes, over 30 minutes to an hour of just walking up and clearing us way out. And we had all these trees there, throw them over, go up a little bit, throw them over, come to, I'm serious, the whole way. We walked up there, come back down the last time, we got fucking lost.
I gotta get this heat out of my mouth. I can't even taste it.
Seriously, we got fucking lost,
Oh,
man.
yeah, I've never got lost of it.
No, we got fucking lost, and we just cut all this path down through. And then we got down there and done it all, and now we finally found it. We got lost again.
It'll be easier to see when the leaves
I'm
die.
like, he's like, man, we gotta get this goddamn. I'm gonna buy some of this glow in the dark spray paint. The explosion in the dark. I'm gonna Amazon. I should have told him to get that.
Don't throw my pizza away.
He
I'm
needs
just
to
trying
get
to.
that girl a dark face.
I'm just getting my mouth.
I'm gonna break my neck coming down here and all. He's like, you better kill me, I got a fucking deer. Yeah, I don't want you to break your neck. Then he doesn't leave talking, I'm having a heart attack. He said, no, he's like, I think I'm having a heart attack. I said, man, don't do that. Please. We don't need that right now.
Don't throw my pizza
I know he's
away.
had a heart attack, right?
I haven't actually eaten my pizza yet.
God. This is getting to be worse and worse.
Hey, my mouth is
Now it
burning.
goes, now a fucking heart attack.
Don't throw this out. I haven't eaten it yet. My mouth is burning so bad from all the red pepper on the potatoes that all I taste is red pepper fire. So I'm waiting for my mouth to cool down. I'm like, yeah. It's good. I just got some
We're just
mouth.
putting that toast rub. Seeing that. That needs to go in there, I think.
What the?
That dish. That's why I bought them potatoes. That's you dealing with them with dogs. We use them for put a little roast in there or anything. You put that pork chops in there with potatoes or onions.
What is the potato dish?
Roast them in that toast rub.
What is
like
the potato
2-3
dish?
hours, dude. It'll be amazing.
What's the potato dish?
I don't know.
We don't. I don't know.
I'm trying to go about the dishes I bought.
The pan?
The little glass ones.
Oh, those are bread pans.
Well, yeah, but you can use them for
Oh, okay. I didn't know we saw it.
food and stuff and that.
Or loaf pans. They call them loaf pans.
Go out there and grab them. Put them right here. You know, make sure this. I'm gonna use this to do things. Got so much hurt.
Don't pour my milk out. Come on, Scott. Scott, now. Hit him.
What's wrong with it, dude?
He won't come in.
God. Get in here now.
He ran through my damn legs again. He keeps doing it.
Good treat. Oh, thank you. Can't claim it. The whole thing.
Oh, I ain't just seen the treat.
The treat? You need a whole goddamn container.
Okay.
Fucking
He called the cat and takes it away. That's what's funny.
man, y'all got a piss.
He just takes the cats. I don't know.
Oh boy. You gotta learn how to
They get excited
get
and
them in
chase
with
the
the
cat.
treats. I know, but you're not controlling the dog right, man. You're out here, you got sit down, okay? Dude, you don't fucking know, man. Get the treat. Shake this container.
I yell until I
It's
get
no
tired of
different
hitting
than
my
a fucking,
leg.
it's no different than a chicken. All I want is a damn treat, man. You're treating like a person. It's not a person. It's an animal.
I give them treats when they do good. I just don't give them treats
Well,
when
then
they knock
you
my
give them
ass
treats
over.
when you want to fucking listen. That's the
Okay.
point of a treat. It's not food.
I thought it was when they do good to train them to do good.
No, you train them to do what you want.
Okay.
You see how they're sitting here? I'm throwing each one of them.
Okay.
When they act up and stop, don't fucking yell. All you gotta do is point your finger. I have these dogs trained, man. You don't have to yell. You gotta say, sit! Sit. Good boy. Sit. Good boy. Sit. Come here. Come here. Sit. Good boy.
She's sitting
See
on the
it?
couch.
Good boy. Sit. Easy.
Sit.
Easy. You need to learn your language with dogs. Sit.
There's an old pro.
Good boy. That's a good boy.
Bailey is the
Sit.
most sergeant.
See how I told him to sit even though I'm giving it to him?
Yeah.
Then what you do, you grab a small one and hand it to him.
Yeah.
Stay. Stay.
Tail.
Stay. Good girl. Sit. Good boy. See, they're trained, man. You just
I like
gotta
those treats for them because the vitamins in them.
Stay. Stay.
They don't throw up.
Good boy. Sit. See, watch her now. Sit. Sit. Good girl. That's good girl. Good girl.
She like me. She food driven. Now meow meow. He thinks you opened the cat food. I guess I'll feed the cats. Can you pour the dog some dog food real quick while I get the cats?
Yes, you gotta fix my bed, man. This is bad.
I will. They tear it up every fucking
This is
day.
bad.
Ugh, can't keep that shit up. I clean that bed up every fucking day. Sometimes 3 to 4 times a day.
I find out what's wrong with me at night.
What?
I can't drink cherry wine.
Why, you have to pee a lot?
They'll never let me get cherry wine again.
Wow, what happened?
No, it's not enough. It's not enough. Caffeine is too much sugar.
Caffeine makes you stay awake. Not go to sleep.
Not me.
And that's why people drink caffeine, because it wakes them up. I drink it because it helps with mountain drain. Watch them, don't let them run outside. I gotta feed these cats.
Power on.
Stay.
Bluetooth pairing.
Do not go out.
Bluetooth connected.
Sit. Watch them, please.
You need to get better voice on that, man.
I just want to take the cat food. I don't want to have to
Sound
spend
like a
10 minutes and give them 10
You sound like a
treats.
sissy doing it, though. Not supposed to do it like that. Do it
No.
stronger than that, man. Tell the damn dog to sit.
Sit. I don't want them to think I'm going to give them the cat food.
You turn back, look at the dog in the face.
Sit.
Look at Bear.
There, sit.
Turn around.
I'm trying to hide the food because they think it's a
It
treat.
ain't about the food. If it's a treat,
It's not.
that's a
It's
good
cat
thing.
food.
Then they're going to do what you want.
This
Come here,
is
Bear.
a treat.
Come here, boy. Come here.
Can you just give them time to get the cat
Alright.
food and come back in?
Sit.
It's the cat food. I
Here,
gotta take it
boy.
outside.
Sit. Sit. Alright, do it.
Sit.
Just go, man. I don't know. You don't know how to.
I think Bear doesn't have to pay. He's just like, stop chasing the cat. an entire load of clothes that I tried to dry twice. Because I figured it would happen. It keeps turning off without doing the drying. You leave the room and the dryer just turns off. I had to throw them all on the ground so I could read it.
Stop the violence. In tribute to Charlie Kirk. Charlie, you were a prophet that walked among us, that will be missed and loved till the end comes. Rest in peace, my son. Yo, this ain't left or right. This is life or death. He stood tall, and now he's gone. Why the hell we pulling triggers over words? Why we killing prophets? Cause we scared of truth. Charlie, this one's for you. Oh!
He walked in the room like a flame with a voice, spoke truth to the wolves, never flinched at the noise, didn't follow the script, didn't play their game, just held up the word and they lit the flame. He debated with fire, came on with facts, but the world went blind when they heard the max. Why's freedom of speech now a loaded gun? Why we silencing light instead of facing the sun? Now the mic's on the floor and the stage going dim, bullet through a prophet cause they couldn't beat him. It ain't just Kirk that got hit that night, it's the hope for the truth and the right to fight.
Stop the violence, stop the hate. We all bleed the same when it's too damn late. Say his name, don't let it fade. Charlie stood tall, now he's carried away. Freedom ain't free if you're scared to speak. Let the silence scream from these bloodstained streets. Stop the violence, please stop the violence. Yo, he wasn't scared of your cancel threats, wasn't bought by the lies or the mainstream press. He stood in the pit with the lions unchained, still quoting the Bible while y'all hurl flames. He ain't preached hate, he challenged your view, and now he's a martyr for telling the truth. Got the bass turning deadly, now look at the proof. You don't want to argue, you just want to remove. Was the tolerance you preached in class, or was that a mask just to shut us fast? You say love wins, then cock back hate, and a man of God meets a martyr's fate. But you can't kill faith, can't shoot down the sky. You can take his body, but his voice won't die. Charlie ain't gone, he just changed his gear. Up in heaven now, with the Lamb right here. Stop the violence, stop the war. stop the violence. In tribute to Charlie Kirk. Charlie, you were a prophet that walked among us, that will be missed and loved till the end comes. Rest in peace, my son. Yo, this ain't left or right. This is life or death. He stood tall, and now he's gone. Why the hell we pulling triggers over words? Why we killing prophets? Cause we scared of truth. Charlie, this one's for you. Oh!
He walked in the room like a flame with a voice, spoke truth to the wolves, never flinched at the noise, didn't follow the script, didn't play their game, just held up the word and they lit the flame. He debated with fire, came on with facts, but the world went blind when they heard the max. Why freedom of speech, now a loaded gun? Why we silencing light instead of facing the sun? Now the mic's on the floor and the stage going dim, bullet through a prophet cause they couldn't beat him. It ain't just Kirk that got hit that night, it's the hope for the truth and the right to fight.
Stop the violence, stop the hate. We all bleed the same when it's too damn late. Say his name, don't let it fade. Charlie stood tall, now he's carried away. Freedom ain't free if you're scared to speak. Let the silence scream from these blood-stained streets. Stop the violence, please stop the violence. Yo, he wasn't scared of your cancel threats, wasn't bought by the lies or the mainstream press. He stood in the pit with the lions unchained, still quoting the Bible while y'all hurl flames. He ain't preached hate, he challenged your view, and now he's a martyr for telling the truth. Got the base turning deadly, now look at the proof. You don't want to argue, you just want to remove. Where's the tolerance you preached in class? Or was that a mask just to shut us fast? You say love wins, then cock back hate, and a man of God meets a martyr's fate. But you can't kill faith, can't shoot down the sky. You can take his body, but his voice won't die. Charlie ain't gone, he just changed his gear. Up in heaven now, with the Lamb right now. Stop the violence, stop the war. Freedom of thought ain't worth dying for. He spoke with love, but you answered with lead. Now we bow our heads for the blood he bled. He died for truth, and the cross he bore. Now he walks with Christ through heaven's door. Stop the violence, please stop the violence. Yeah, he was a prophet in plain clothes, not a perfect man, but a faithful one. They mocked him, they hated him, but they couldn't break him. You pulled the trigger, but you ain't silenced the message. We are louder now, and we will not be afraid. Yeah, this ain't just about red and blue. It's about me and you, what the hell we choose. We can build a bridge or burn it down. Can lift a voice or fire rounds. Ideas ain't violence, but bullets are. You aimed at change and you went too far. But know this, when the smoke is cleared, we still stand and he's still revered. This ain't revenge, this is love and pain. This is more than truth in a world insane. You can kill a man, but not his fight, not his soul, not God's own life.
Stop the violence in this night. Let his death be a spark to ignite the right. He died on truth, not just a stage. So we rise in peace, not a rage. No more blood for a point of view. Let the country heal with what is true.
Stop the violence, yeah, stop the violence. R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. May your words live louder than your silence. Heaven gained a soldier. The war ain't over, but the mission's clear. We fight with truth. We don't don't shoot. Stop the violence.
Say all dogs go to heaven, but I don't know. Well, it's been hell since you went away. People I know call me on the phone, but I don't have much to say. I think only God can save me now. I think the time's just about run out. Well, he's the light in the dark, the right at the fork of the road. But it's hard to admit when you don't even know where to go. But I don't know. Sometimes the sun shines so bright, I just can't feel it. And there's days I'm insane, but it's okay. At least it's real. Say all dogs go to heaven, but I don't know.
Hey, Mom. Mazda. Mazda. The Mazda CX-5. It's made to move you.
Take advantage of one of these exceptional offers at your local Mazda dealer today.
Oh, what's up? You got Mike? Not much, man. You having a good night? Did what?
Well, long time no see, stranger. Sit through, see what you like.
I'm not the posse leader, man.
You will love that, I swear.
I'm not the posse leader.
That'll do a lot of damage.
What's your name? One Done? How much is you? Oh my god. Now he's starting shit up, dude. Buy me this on eBay.
That's fine, but I need to screenshot so I can find it. Yeah, but it is screenshot. Hard to screenshot.
I want the real one. Like all school.
How do you get this a screenshot? There it goes.
shit. Oh, nothing fucking bagging all this shit. I'm not gonna wear it. Yo, what's up? Now I got a mic. What up, one? Yeah, bro, what's your name mean, man? One done, what does it mean? Just ask me. Huh? One and done? One and done? What's that mean, baby? One and done. That means like you fuck her once and you're done with her? That's all I really think of. Alright, I'm gonna try to join my friend, man.
They don't have one on eBay.
How do they not have one on eBay? They supposed to have everything.
Not the suede ones. You want to find a suede.
What's suede?
That real stuff, that like soft, almost like fuzzy leather material.
So what's that?
Look for a Carhartt shirt if I can see if it shows.
Yeah, they gotta have that thing somewhere, somehow.
Not on eBay.
What's it called?
It's a Sherpa, suede Sherpa jacket.
Let's look up Carhartt Western style jacket or something. Type that in. They're not gonna name it what it's called. They're gonna call it Western. Or what style's jacket you call that one I got? It's cowhide.
That's leather.
That's the kind of, it's a what?
Leather.
Yeah, it's like a weather. It's a leather. What do you call that? Cowboy, Western.
I'm just typing Carhartt Western.
Or maybe just find one like that. But it's, oh, we got a bounty, boys. It's popped up right here. $5.25. All right, everybody spread out. Go to the main towns around. If there's a town over here, go to it. We got a bounty out here, boys. He ain't paid that bounty. Let's see, near Santa. Somebody go to Santa Diaz. And somebody go to Rhodes. And I'll run up through this swamp. As soon as you run into him, he'll come on the map. We'll all go to that summit to kill him. He's probably in Santa Diaz. Somebody across the river, but it ain't popping up. Where'd that fucker goes across the river, man? Hey, somebody run over there to the river. I'm gonna run to Santa Diaz. See if this bounty pops up. Right over there across the river, man, where I'm at. There's a guy over there just popped up on the map. Just get near him. If he's the bounty, it'll pop up. Fuck that motherfucker go, man. There he is. I told you he's over here. Oh my god, he fucking left. Fucking left. Son of a fucking bitch. Alright, here it is. Let's go up here, man. Let's come this way. It's a lot quicker. Hey, don't shoot it in the water. Don't shoot it in the water. You gotta draw it up on the bank. Shoot in the water, you ain't gonna pick it up. Oh my god. I was fucking running out there. God damn it. Yeah, it's fucking just sitting here, man. Trying to piss it off. Oh my god, it's gone, man. It's running. God damn it. I needed that too for my fucking trader. Now my fucking horse is dead. I'm gonna die. Okay, yeah, it's gone. Yep, I'm dead. Hey, come pick me up. I don't even know if I can hop on that horse when it's in the water. It's gone, man. Just let it go. So much way out there. You started shooting it when it's in the water. You scared it off. I'm gonna kill myself because this ain't gonna work. There, bro, you got a mic? You're lost. You got a mic, man? Guess this guy ain't got no mic. He ain't talking. What's up, bro? You got a mic, man? He just fucking backed out. He completely left the whole lobby. I drug him out of his camp and everything. The fuck? Oh, you got him. Bring him back. Hell yeah. We got him that. Shut up. Fuck down, bitch. Good job, bro. Hell yeah. He got him back over here, baby. That's my boy right there. Oh my god, he's a fucking ate me alive. You see that? As soon as I killed the legendary, this motherfucker come out of nowhere and ate me. That's my body in his fucking mouth right now.
Hey babe, I can't find that character card.
God damn.
I searched that image on Goodwill and that's a fake Carhartt ad that's been going around.
Well, no shit, it's fake.
I looked on the Carhartt website that they don't make the jacket like
$69. No shit, it's fake.
But I'm just saying, I looked on the Carhartt website. They don't have any jacket like that.
That's work, man. Hell yeah, you're my boy, dude. Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to do. I found a guy last night that'll do it. He's not gonna sell it. He's listening. No, he's listening. Nope, he's taking off. He's marked it. Alright, get up behind him. I'm gonna kick him. You kill him. Right now, kill him. I'm kicking him right now. Kill him. I'll come up behind him and help you. Fucking bot. Did you kill him? Alright, I'll get it off. I throw it on your horse. Hang on. Quit shooting.
Power on.
God damn, dude. I guess you gotta kill the fucking horse, man. Now it fucking disappeared. And it disappeared. It disappeared. Well, it's alright. I got one in my wagon. Can you duplicate it? Huh? Oh my fucking god. You gotta be kidding me. God damn it. Man, you need to friend me, dude. Cause I got in one last night, but you know how it is. Once they start the pile up, if you just show up and get in it, they gonna be pissed off about it and want to kill you. So how can we get one? How can we get one the easiest? I was literally thinking about this last night. I got $28,000. I got $28,400. I got everything on this game, but I was really wondering, like, what does it take to do that? So you gotta go by her till the legendary pops up? Or how do you... Yeah. Alright, let's do that. I just want to know how it works, to be honest with you. Because I was literally... I got a bunch of money off that about a year or two ago, and I literally last night got on here, man, and I played for like an hour, and I kept joining my friends and all this. I joined with my OG friends that I've known for like 3 or 4 years, and he was in the lobby and they duplicated it all. I never fuck with the shit. I never try to grab it, sell it, nothing. I ran around the whole time, played music, all this shit. The guy instantly shot me. I said, damn, man, how you doing that? He's like, my bad, man. I didn't mean to shoot you. And I sent him friend request, but I knew it takes 2 people to do it, right? Why does it take 2 people to do it, though? Because one has to join and leave or something like that? Alright, send me a friend request. I tried to send you one, it won't let me. So that's, let's see here. Alright, I guess let's go to Valentine. Right here's fast travel. Goddamn fucker. I can't believe I shot that goddamn horse, dude, and it fucking disappeared. Like, all I done was shoot the fucking horse. As soon as I shot it, and it fell off. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. As soon as I shot that horse, dude, the pelt disappeared. That's fucking crazy. Like, it's still on the animal. Why the hell it just disappeared? I don't understand that. Alright, bye. Okay. It's grayed out. There it goes. Alright, go down to what?
There's a new wolf out there, if the rumors are to be believed.
Why the fuck does it keep graying out, man? Missions. Okay, go down legendary. Irish boar.
There's a new wolf out there, if the rumors are to be believed.
Yeah, but he didn't used to do that. I've been on this game for years, man. They never done that shit. That's crazy. Okay, so we got legendary Irish boar, legendary shadow buck, legendary moonshine wolf. Which one? Still there? I can't even hear him. I guess we'll do this one. Irish boar. I chose that one. Well, I already fucking chose the goddamn shit. What happened to your mic? I kept asking you which one to show I choose. I fucking said it. Baby, didn't I just say I named all of them off to him? He did not say nothing. What was a tree of them? A boar? A wolf? What was the other one, baby? What was the other one?
I wasn't paying attention.
It was a boar, wolf, and something fucking else. I don't know what it was. All I know is I chose the boar. Why won't the boar work? This shit's crazy, dude. So you gotta find a certain animal to duplicate or something? Was it a bear? You need a bear, right? It's crazy. It's always a bear pelt. I guess you gotta have a certain bear pelt. I got one in my fucking wagon, but you said that won't work. Alright, I'll quit it, but I'm gonna have to join somebody else. That's the only way I know how to get out of here. It's alright, I got a friend right here, he's on, I'm about to join him. No wonder this is fucking glitch. I couldn't ever figure this glitch out. I guess that's why. You gotta damn have a certain animal, a certain pelt. Can't be in a wagon. That's fucking crazy. guy literally had a fucking pelt thing, and this fucker, the guy stole the shit, but he let it get stole. It's fucking ridiculous. Then I shot and it fell out. It's ridiculous. I was trying to figure out that duplication glitch, and now I fucked up. Now I'm never gonna figure it out. This guy was literally about to lay it out and show me step by step.
This is the closest I can find, baby.
Now I don't fucking know.
Look.
I tried to send him a friend request. I couldn't send it. I told him to send me one. He never did. It's
Hey.
ridiculous.
This is the closest I can find. See it? It's a Levi.
Is it my size?
Small. It's small.
How much is it?
35.
Yeah, I'm buying that. Send it to me and buy it right now.
This is on your phone, not mine.
We'll send that to,
I'll look for it on
you
mine.
gotta plug this phone up and then get it on this one. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, bro.
It's not fully Sherpa line, but it isn't a collar.
My bad, man. I tried to fucking down. I tried to join my friend, but then it didn't work. And hang on, let me get. So you still on my posse? All right. I am abandoning it. I am right now. I'm about to invite you. Alright, join it. What is he doing? Yeah, I know he's a little bitch. What's wrong with you, bro? Yeah, I guess they updated this fucking gay-ass fucking game again, because now you can't even shoot your own goddamn friend. You can't even shoot your own friend anymore. I'm not shooting him, I just want to see if I could. And you can't. You can't shoot your own friend anymore. Well, look how it's changed the dark and all this shit. He's hacking, bro. He's a hacker, man. I'm getting out of this fucking lobby, dude. You seen how it's fucking done that shit? I know, man. Goddamn. Now he's shooting me like a little bitch. Alright, you in my posse? I hate these fucking kids on this goddamn game. Not you, these fucking little kids, dude. Happens every time. Lucky boss don't get on no more, boy, because guess what he'd do, bro? He'd fry your goddamn router. Guarantee you that, boy. He'd fry that motherfucker. Your little baby mama and all that shit wouldn't be goddamn watching Netflix, motherfucker. Guarantee you that, boy. Yeah, nah, yeah. Trust me, bro. You be off all goddamn night, boy. Keep it up, bro. I get this. I keep it up, bro. I get that motherfucker on you, boy. No, I ain't fast traveling. I'm about to join my friend, dude. And guess what, bro? Follow me on this motherfucker's lobby, because guess what he's gonna do? You got about 20 motherfuckers fucking your shit up. It's sad, dude. What's happening is these people ain't playing this game anymore. And then guess what happens? These little kids get on there because their daddy ain't playing the game no more. Alright, let's do it.
Here's one that's fully lined Sherpa. That one's 70 though. You see?
What, baby?
There's another one.
We can't even do the goddamn duplication skills because we got this fucking little kid that ain't got no goddamn fucking life.
Here's the other one. That
All
one.
he does all day is jack off this fucking game and what his little mommy buys him.
Look.
At McDonald's and Pokemon cards.
Right.
That's why he don't have a mic.
There's another one.
He don't have a mic. He can't afford it.
Look.
Bro, I gotta join somebody else so I can get away from this motherfucker.
Hey.
He's gonna keep following us. I mean, how the hell are we gonna duplicate something?
This one costs more, but it'd be warmer. Because it's fully lined.
Yeah, but it don't matter. He has no life. He's mad now. He can't come. He ain't got no girl to fuck. He has nothing better to do but sit here and be a little cocksucker. That's his whole life, man. Now he's got his little friend in here. Like he's gonna fucking do something. What's he gonna do? Suck his fucking dick? Oh, let's come in here and suck his cock. Hide in my camp. Like I'm real tough. Always gonna run away. Let's chase him. You're a fucking bitch, dude. You're nothing.